Hello, Llamas. If you see this, then you probably know that the last Rimworld stream ended abruptly. And to not share more salt with you, I would like to say that this part that you're about to see right now is the rest stream of what happens after the stream cuts on YouTube part. So this is the stream from Twitch, and it happened a few days ago. So if you're watching this, thank you for being patient. I really appreciate that. Hope that you will enjoy the remaining 5 hours of the stream. Yes, I cannot stop myself from playing Rimworld for longer periods of time. I will be hanging out with the chat if there is anyone who would like to talk while this is being streamed, then of course feel free to do so. Also, feel free to share anything that you like about 1.6 so far. Is there anything that you'd like to change? So I'm waiting for your comments, either on the chat during this live stream or in the comments section. And unfortunately, I have to do this. Please like and subscribe. All right, I won't be boring any longer. Let's get back to the past and enjoy all of the llamas from the future. Everybody from Miss Nutcase Rate, my name is Oreen. I am a variety streamer, a talking llama. Sometimes I wear the spacesuit, sometimes I wear the wizard hats. It depends on the situation. Mostly I play survival strategy games, and Rimworld is my new favorite for the past year. I wouldn't say it's my obsession, necessarily, but I really like it. Maybe a little bit too much. Borb, you're going on an adventure. Let's form the caravan. Would be nice to do it tomorrow, but whatever. Accept 1.5 days. Warp goes alone? Or should I take Zai? Zai would be the defender. That's why I think it's worth it to consider taking them. Let's take Zai with us. There will be a little bit of issue with feeding Zai, but no problem with that. I can try to make it work before thing happens. I hope so. So the club, clothing that is not great, and sash, lab coats need to stay here. What do I have? Smoke leaf joint. I cannot sell the books right now, but don't we have more than one sash? Let's take something that doesn't make sense. Let's say I will take the shard, and then I will try to drop it. Is the Rimworld your cube? In a way, yes. Why do you ask, lady? Not obsession, but it's got its claws on you. Yeah, yes. And the new DLC Odyssey is going to be released in about a month, and also there is 1.6 update for the base game. That's why I'm testing it from the unstable branch, because it's available already. and the changes that have been made are important to me enough to test them right away. Because I'm quite hyped over it, and one of them is to make the caravan. Warp is gathering supplies right now. Let's see. Zai, eat something before going. I don't know, something bigger, I guess? You're healthy already. Just for a friend who's interested in cubes? I thought that you're interested with cubes. Alright, so Barbie's gathering the supplies. I thought that they are going to smoke that joint. Oh yeah, there is a drug production involved, or organ harvesting, Miss Nutcase. So not necessarily family friendly, but you can try to play as the good owner of the colony, I think. But you need a lot of patience for this. What if I want to leave one of the items? This is loaded, but I don't see. What's your gear? Where is the shard? Why didn't you pack the shard? I thought I got the shard. Okay, let's assume that I want to get rid of the t-shirt. Yes, I want to remove it. Okay, so you just drop it and leave it behind. Fine. It's a little bit different right now. Do you really think that this is the best way to live? I mean, we're heading towards northern east, so actually that makes sense, but I thought that the shortest path was going to be you. Miss Nutcase says, "Aw, but I like harvesting organs." Who said that? I mean, I haven't heard anything. Llamas can speak. I know nothing. I need for Borb to stay close to Zai for a moment. Because Zai needs to eat before they leave. I don't think they will be able to hunt. And if they are hungry, they might turn into a monster that will try to eat the colonists. Yum, 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 yum. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, we're going. Bye-bye, Borb. See you later. Happy travel. Happy trading. Bye-bye. Yeah, go. See, Zai's Buster is 4 cells per second. Borb is 368 cells per second. Zai has got small... Okay, it's bite on the head, never mind. Oh no, I didn't make any type of bedroll for poor Borb. Oh. There is a chance Borb will get sick, I think. I wanted to just make the caravan as quickly as possible. Where is Clayburn? It's time for you to cut down some trees, because we don't really have much resources, and there's not much fuel. Warp Caravan has formed and is now traveling on the world map. So what I have tested already. We can drop the item, leave it behind the caravan, and the caravan can move. This was quite bugged, quite difficult to handle. Remember when the Salty Colony number 3, I tried to save it. Actually, I tried to save Salty Colony number 4 as well. I think that Salty Colony number 4 had even worse fate. Anyway. when I was trying to pack some most necessary things or take the pawns that could actually walk, it was not possible because some of the pawns were incapacitated and I couldn't really start moving the caravan, even if they were very close to the edge of the map, so they could form this caravan in the world map. It wasn't possible. Right now, I think that if I would get to the right saves, there would be a chance. I think there would be a chance to save Salt in colony number 3 and 4. Let's keep moving. Let's figure out everything else that needs to be done in here, because we need the... Let's use the sandstone for now, whatever. We just need to cut the blocks. Claiborne has so much work to do. Claiborne is a night owl, so whoever is doing stuff during the day, Claiborne can finish it during the night. They will be stay up pretty much until Odaba wakes up. And Borb, we don't think of Borb right now, because they are traveling on the world map. With 3 pawns and a ghoul, it is easier with the ghoul just because you've got this additional hunter. I just attack the animals, they die. I bring them back with another pawn and I've got the meat. So there is a place to start. But with 3 pawns all by themselves, it's kinda long to start the call. I don't know if you have the same feeling, but it might take a little bit more of the time. But allow me to just visit the Outlanders and see if they have anything to sell. Other than that, it's a happy rainy day. It's the 7th day since our survivors have arrived, with a ghoul, of course. And it's a very rainy spring. It's 9th of April of 5500. So actually, this is way past the year in which I am supposed to become the saint. Nice. The Hunted King. This will be good or bad? A knight of Empire of the Moon is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting guinea pig. They want you to keep her safe at the Cube of Salt for a few hours until her shell can come pick her up. She will bestow the honor to whoever accepts the quest. The scene of honor to receive the royal title of novice and benefits that come with it, including the first level of psychic powers. Do I have the... Oh no. Oh no, I think I've made a mistake. Who was getting that honor? I think this is my first quest like that. I should have a ascetic character for this, but at least I will get something for free like the guinea pig fur. Unless this is Scaria. Maybe we will test the Scaria. I would say we don't really have better options, so I will accept it with somebody. I don't know who to pick yet. But when you accept the titles, then the expectations of those pawns will be much higher. So actually it's not worth it to make this task. What can I get from it? Honor plus 8. Not yet. It is not the time. These are not the pawns to get it. I prefer the psychic powers from the tree. but it's okay, we still got time. When you have the time, read about animal handling. Every day I will try to look for the predators. We've got 1 or 2 predators. Okay, one left. Every day it's worth it to check their log to see if they have attacked any creature. That is basically the easy prey, hunting without really hunting. Unfortunately, these 3 guys, I would like to burn the bodies because they don't have good traits. This is one of additional changes that have been made. I don't know if you have noticed this before, but basically if you look for, let's say, something that is dead, you wouldn't be able to see that the grave contains this certain character, and now it's possible. Also, it takes into account the names of the groups, if I'm not mistaken. Let's say that this set of shelves, I will rename them and I will call them main storage. And I think I should have the main storage group available. Nope. Maybe I just confused something, or maybe this is case sensitive. I don't think so. Nope. So I had to misunderstand some. Why they do nothing? Guys, there's so much work to do. Disgusting. I do a lot of micromanagement, but it's worth it in the end, especially if you want to get your pawns to level 10 as fast as possible. Level 10 is max for the, let's say, regular pawns. At least they will be able to do whatever stuff they are assigned to, even if they have no passion, but you push to level 10. It's not worth to learn for them past level 10 because they will lose experience. And level 10 is good enough, actually. Miss Nutcase is tired. Take care of yourself. You have been streaming, probably for a long time. And there was plenty of new things. And the horror game. You need to stretch and stay hydrated. And you need to just rest. So if you need to lurk, if there is anybody from the community that needs to lurk, please do. Thank you once again, Miss Nutcase, for your thoughtfulness, for joining today and raiding with your lovely. I know how it is to stream for a longer period of time, and then sometimes I'm tired so much that I don't even raid, and I'm trying to get used to it again. Oh yeah, Claiborne needs to sleep right now. Understandable, they will be very unhappy because they're a night owl. It's the noon. Would be sad to bother them. We need plenty of chunks, turn them into the blocks, and then we need to replace these wooden walls with the actual stone blocks. Any stone blocks. Anything that is not going to burn. And I am working on the floor as well, but there is concrete underneath. Concrete is going to give you steel if you deconstruct it. Not every time, but it's enough to help yourself if you don't really have access to steel that much. And or you don't want to dig. Warp, where are you? Oh, Warp is so close! Look at that! But there is no food. Zai? Are you okay? They are not very hungry. Because that might turn very bad. The needs. Oh, okay, Zai is fine. Miss Nutcase says, I'm here for the long run. Got up early today and my partner went for some errands, so me and Doggo watching your stream. Oh, you've got the Doggo! Can you give it some hugs and pets, please? I love Doggo so much. Sometimes when I feel brave enough, I just ask about... Well, some people call it pet tax in the way, just to see some pictures of your lovely animals. I miss having a doggo, but right now our landlord wouldn't be very happy with us keeping a doggo. I can understand because I'm allergic to cats. And also, I didn't have good experience with cats. So I understand that if there would be somebody with allergies renting this place when we leave it, and it would turn out to be the place where the dog was living as well, that would be very uncomfortable at first, I'm sure, and probably it needs to clean it up really good. I don't really know how to get rid of the allergens. Other than, you know, dust. Psychic drone has ended. Borb, it's like a straight path. Go! Go! Come on! Come on! Otherwise Zai might attack you. It's not a threat. But okay, it kinda is the threat. Just... maybe you will get a bad roll. Claiborne, you can wake up already. Start cooking. Hey, hey. Oh, there is nothing to cook. I forgot, because we need a mix of plant matter, which is rice in this case, and meat. And who was delivering the meat? Zai, our ghoul. Exactly. But Claiborne has got the great weapon. It's a legendary bolt-action rifle. Legendary, with a passion for shooting, with a very high shooting skill, by the way. I think that they will do great with the hunting, but let's allow them to hunt some really small prey. Not the ibex. No. Something like a hare, something like a squirrel. A small thingy. Unless we've got the animal that is a predator, and we might get some free food this way. Not today. Doggo tax. Oh, this is your... oh my god! And your doggo is called Pedro. Oh, why are they so cute? Look at that emote, guys. Oh! So cute. Thank you. I used to have guinea pigs, but apparently I was allergic to them. I found out after I got them. But it was mild allergy. I was the same. And I was kinda sick for about 3 months, and then I got the information from my parents that that they have found a person who will take my little furry friend from me. Without asking me. That was sad. And then I was allergic to dogs, but somehow I got used to the 2 dogs that I had contact with. But when I was living with the place with cats that I was renting when I was at the university, other people living there had cats, and I had really bad allergy. And since then, I started being allergic to dogs again. I don't know how that works exactly. But it was quite heartbreaking to me when I got allergic to dogs again. So visiting my family was a bit of a struggle too, if I wouldn't take the meds. and how I've learned that I am allergic to the cat fur. Actually, I figured out that I was scratching my neck so hard that it started bleeding. Just do your allergy tests before renting anything. I would say that would be the safest way to figure out what's happening with you later. But let's move on to the floor. Flagstone will be the best. Let's make it sandstone, flagstone. Also, there are different styles from now on. You can make it a circle that is filled inside, or a border that is in circle shape, or some kind of lines, but I would like to keep it rectangular as usual. All I care about is to keep the floor relatively clean and to not get rid of that ancient concrete, because that would be a waste of a very important resource that is still at the moment. And as weird as it is, it helps me with the micromanagement in the... Caravan arrived. Let's see, what do they have to offer? By the way, guys, I am not sure. Wait a minute. I forgot to give a shout out to somebody. Wait a minute. Let's get the shout out for High Speed, who is playing a ton of Factorio. And you know what we do with the Factorio streamers on this channel? We follow them, right? So make sure that you follow High Speed. It's time to trade. Oh, they got goats. We have no silver at all. We're broke. These are the first days of the colony. The doggos can rescue the other pawns. They can haul things. I prefer Labradors than Huskies because Husky can actually eat the bodies. They're like a little bit wild. I mean, they can eat raw meat, they can eat corpses. And it's not very nice when I want to bring back one of my pawns and it turns out that the head is missing. Looks very weird, and then you complain a lot, Llamas. Gene pack. No, we cannot get gene packs. Carpet making, not bad, but very expensive. Let's see their offer. This game would be nice because this game can be built by the tribals. If you get the... not the scientists, but the tribals. And this gives some cerebral play. I don't know if it increases the sciencey science. I am not sure about it. But it's important recreation type. Much. What do we have left? Okay, sash can be sold to them. I mean, 20 silver? This is a good price. And clothing can be sold to them. I am afraid that I will pick up something that I will regret. We cannot afford anything. Anything. Maybe some chocolate. Nothing else. Let's start with selling what we have and see what we can get for it. But do you have some berries? There is no possibility to do the... Oh! You're not picking up the food? Weird. Blocks, rice, wood. I'm not selling rice or other food because we're very low on it. smoke leaf, light leather sash, but there were 3. I completely forgot about the other 2. I was hoping to bring some kind of little animal. I was hoping for the donkey, maybe. The goat is out of reach. The goat... Well, the male is cheaper, but the female is like 340 silver. We can't get anything. Tie trainers. Yeah, it's like regular stuff. But at least I can sell the items that I will make. It's possible to get a little bit chocolate for additional recreation, although that's not the perfect deal, I would say. Wow, Blade is giving the haybrick to Miss Nutcase. Do you know what to do with them? This is our channel currency. And pretty much we use it for everything. It's like good insulation. It's good to sleep on it, you can eat it, you can gamble with it. It's a very good currency. Unless you're allergic to the hay, then not really. I think we will get as little silver as we can, and it's time to go. There is nothing else to sell. I was expecting that, but there is another aspect of another mission that I have with this caravan. We get 32 silver. Nice. Now, let's get some nice terrain. It's April-May, so there is growing period around, and I think that I can just get 1 tile out. How to make a camp. Set up a temporary camp that can quickly be abandoned. That's the option that I am going to discover, explore. But I'm not sure if they can handle it, because this is about the time for them to get some sleep. Okay. Get to the other tile, yes. You done? Done? No? Yes! Okay! Yes! Llamas! We can camp! Sadly, it destroys the tile? What do you mean? You won't be able to use this tile at all? Wow, how is that even possible? I mean, whatever we are testing stuff, come on. Maybe it will get changed for the release, who knows? But now it's the time because Zai needs to eat. And let's say your pawn is in a bad shape, they need the medicine. It marks it as abandoned and you cannot do anything with it. Okay, I've got nothing to lose. Maybe they changed it already. Who knows? I would say this is not a good way to handle things. Or maybe there will be a mod that will be unlocking it. I can't believe that people wouldn't be mad over this kind of changes. Seriously. Miss Nutcase says, soon my pile will grow. It will literally grow. That's the spirit. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what do we do here? Oh, this is a huge tile. Wow. This is like a regular tile that you could pick just to start your colony, pretty much. And there are yaks. Oh no, I'm so weak. Come to me, my yaks. I was trying to set a camp on a tile and possibly find donkeys. Donkeys to try to tame them, and this way I would get the rideable animal. Yaks are great for moving stuff, but you can't really ride them. How many females? Oh! 3 females. I don't have so much rice to tame all of them. What's there? Do we have any birds? Would be nice to see the birds. Turkeys? Not really. I think of the geese, chickens, ducks, this kind of birds. But it's okay. Yay for donkey feminism. Actually, I am much more hyped for the yaks because they give you milk. And the milk is great for your early economy, especially if you've got vegetarians in your colony. You can make the very simple... You can make fancier meals with very simple ingredients, which is rice and milk, and you make vegetarian food. That would be nice, but okay, I need to just work on it slowly. I am overhyping this. Llama, calm down. It's just a bunch of yaks. I just love having animals in my colony. The more animals, the better. Cows, yaks, goats, anything that gives milk, I'm trying to get them. It seems like Odaba has nothing to do. How is that possible? Odaba? Let me check the floor. I am checking the bottom left corner. There is information. What do you have on this tile? So there is a roof, and then stonecutter's table, and then ancient concrete and the light level. So I am looking for the soil, and I want to just put something on it to be considered less crude floor. Oh yeah, there's soil on this tile. The other stuff is ancient concrete. We've got 2 soil pieces. Other stuff is ancient concrete. Okay, so this area should be considered a little bit less dirty if I add the legit floor. At least something that resembles the floor. So, Odaba, you've got stuff to do. This is a special mission. I'm sure that you can handle it. And then pick up all of the things. You will get crafting on a higher level. Also study. Right, you shouldn't be bored anymore. Claiborne doesn't have to sleep. Hey, it's 9 p.m. You're night owl. What are you doing? Now it's time to just leave them. This colony doesn't matter. The next colony, the temporary camp, will have to grow. What can I do to make it easier for Borb to get back to the colony? Because they don't even have a simple bedroll. What do we need to make the bedroll? Usually the pawns should keep the bedroll with them. You have no usable materials from which to build this. I know, but I just want to check how many items do I need. I will take care of the rest. We will butcher the animals. We will get the skin. I know how to handle it. I just need the bedroll. Let's say light leather. 40 pieces. 40 pieces of any skin, pretty much. I would say light leather. Zai hunts for anything that is small, like this hair, the other hair, squirrel. Borb could actually help because they could learn the shooting, also learning on the minimaps. I consider it very important because the better skills your pawns are going to get, the better. And they are careful shooter, fast learner. They could actually get not necessarily a level, but try to get some more experience. In the meantime, I could try to teach them how to build stuff. But also I wanted to tame the donkey. Let's start with one donkey. One donkey is enough. Borb doesn't have high animal skill. It's the highest skilled animal handler. Still not the absolute best, but I think it's enough for a donkey. We've got rice. Am I right? You've got rice. You can bribe the donkey. Somehow, I don't know how it's calculated exactly, but you need the certain amount of food, I assume certain amount of nutrition for the body weight of the animal that you're about to tame. Also, you need to have the minimum level that I believe is level 4, isn't it? No, minimum level is 1. We should get a donkey. This can be a huge fail. Or not, we'll see. But this donkey would make the traveling so much faster. Borb, just focus. Focus. And Zai will take care of the hunting. See what I do here? By the way, Claiborne, isn't that time to... No, isn't that time to do some crafting? Come on, come on. Cut more blocks if you can. Borb, focus. By the way, isn't that ancient podcar... I wouldn't say it's DeLorean from Back to the Future, but this bag reminds me of something. Claiborne, hi! You became a pawn in my game because you redeemed the name in the game. I will do my best to try to save you. How are you doing today? Can we get a shout out already? I think that it's not on cooldown anymore. Let me read the social tab, and in the meantime, make sure that you follow Claiborne. The game that I like to watch the most on their channel is Project Zomboid, that I considered to play myself, and I think that Claiborne is really good at it. Unfortunately, I couldn't give a shout out because somebody was faster. And it was Laser. Thank you so much, Laser. Make sure that you visit Claiborne. Borb is trying to tame that donkey. We need to focus, guys. We need to focus. Claiborne, have you played Rimworld? I think you did. Can you let me know if I am right? By the way, Borb discussed the topic of Arcotex with you. Very important topic. Borb approached the donkey while whispering to herself about the connection between culture shock and hope. Ah, donkey refused. Don't do this to me. I don't have that much rice. Oh. And they ate the rice. I mean... we need to get the rice back. And animal has been interacted with recently, so I can't really do anything about it. Come on, donkey. I need one. Borb whispered a story about artistic ambition to the donkey. See, we are serious right there. We are serious. Oh, taming failed. Oh my god, but at least you're getting experience. You're a fast learner. You poor little thing. Let me get you to some safe spot. Relatively safe spot. Ah. Feels bad. We need to wait for about 6 hours. Thank you so much, I am well, and hope you are too. Actually, I feel much better lately because I am getting my back fixed. I probably mentioned that way too many times. So I had an accident while I was skating. and my back was bothering me ever since, but for the past year I have managed to pretty much get it fixed, mostly. So the pain in the deepest parts of my body is gone, but there is still some left. But I feel much better. Thank you for asking. I have dealt with 2 animals already. Zai is urgently hungry, but I cannot let them consume the animals like this. I could, but I need the leather. A bartender is passing by on this tile? What? Wow. Okay, nice. Baseliner. Artistic meditation focus, never mind. And, well, this is the Outlander Union town that I was visiting. This is a tile away, and they showed up. Very nice. I appreciate it. Warp, go. Get some rest. You had a rough time. Alright, you have to eat something right away. Maybe a squirrel. I need some kind of leathers. But also Borb needs to sleep. I wanted to make a bedroll. Maybe I will get a yak. Let's try with the yak. Whatever. Look how many of them we have. Oh. 3 yaks. Because I'm not interested in getting male yaks. Because I don't want to have more tiny animals to handle. I need a little bit of milk from time to time. Good job, Claiborne! You are cutting stone blocks. And we will make this area much more safe than it is right now. Thanks to you. Odaba needs to sleep. You don't need to. You ate raw food! Oh, yuck! Okay, Claiborne, it's time to hunt. And Borb needs to get some sleep. I wonder when... It was supposed to be 10 hours, I think, when the camp is going to be noticed by the enemies, I think. Anyway, Claiborne is not raining. So, it's not raining, you've got awesome weapon. I hope you understand that we need to get some food, and there are donkeys in our area. Finally, I will try to get one of them tamed, because you cannot ride the yak, unfortunately, but you can put some of the items on it, and it produces milk. Wow, look at you! I mean, some misses happen. It's normal. I mean, hunting is awful in this game, in my opinion. Don't worry about it. Very low expectations. Borb. Good for you. Now we need the butcher spot. I am trying to get the things done randomly on the random tile that was set up as a camp. And I think this is great. It's something that I was missing. Now, how hungry Zai is? Not really. Let's take care of other animals, not the tortoise. They give you different leather. There is another squirrel. I just want to get squirrels, raccoons, hares, anything like that. Also, Borb will learn a little bit more about cooking. Claiborne, we are not giving up. I'm sure that you can shoot that hare. It's a matter of survival. See? Told you. Told you it's a matter of survival, and you're like, okay. Okay, I will shoot that hare. And you did. Now we can produce a meal. Quest expires in 24 hours. Forget it. I don't want to make this quest. It's not worth it at the moment. Not for the characters that I have. Ordaba, good job at cutting the chunks. Yeah, guys. It's getting so much better. There is one kind of disadvantage, if I could say so, because Zai, as the ghoul, they cannot do anything else than attacking. But they have extremely good regeneration, so I can't really be mad because of it. Zai will benefit from this hunting because they will get the food, but Borb will be gathering the leather to make the first bedroll that they can carry around. And if we could possibly tame a yak to put it on a yak, the caravan would move faster. I'm not ordering Borb to consume the raw meat because that might cause the food poisoning. Wait a minute, I can pick up the squirrel. Okay, we pick up the squirrel and then we... No, let's try to make it... It's not a camp really, but let's try to make it somehow usable, at least for the deal we have. But the area is great. It's much bigger. This is one of the perks of the new maps. When they are getting generated, they are bigger than how many? 200 by 200 tiles, I believe. So there is much more to see in here. I like it. No. This is going to be a food storage space, but Odaba was really fast with building because they've got like a level 9 big passion. This will be fresh, but raw food. Raw food only. That means meat, I would say, because we might not be able to keep anything vegetarian like rice or berries or anything else. So get the hell out of... Get this the hell out of here. Let's make a cooler. It's small. I don't know if you have noticed, but before those changes in 1.6, it wasn't possible to get a cooler or a vent in the same menu. When you try to build another wall, you can just build copy or add the door. Now you get the cooler and the vent as options. It's more convenient to build, pretty much. Odava, I know that you're not going to mess that up, but I will say game in advance. It's nothing personal. It's just, we've got very little, and we cannot lose the components. Go, Borb, go! There is one more. Do we have one more small animal? Like a raccoon, there is a raccoon out there. No, this is Boom Red. You don't want to attack them because they go boom, yes. What about taming a yak? Borb, I know that you're tired, I know. But we need to get some milk source, and that would be kind of free milk source as well. On the random tile on the map, look. There is like a tiny camp out there. Awesome, you can switch in between them. This is so convenient. I like those changes. I can't stress that enough. Probably if you have played Rimworld for years, you needed that a lot more. I have been playing Rimworld for 1 year. I still know what I would be missing, but generally, it's good to see changes. Oh, Borb cannot tame animals. You will get better. I know you will get better. Maybe if we're not getting an animal to tame, you can build yourself a small bedroll. Playburn does nothing. How is that possible? It's the matter of survival, I told you. Oh, because it's Odaba who is cooking. I mean, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Not complaining anymore. But you could cut down some trees. Or maybe you can get some berries if they are ready to harvest. You can harvest when they got the button active already. Oh, there is something happening with my stream. Guys, does it work? Or do I have connection issues? I haven't dropped any frames. But tell me if I am live right now, because Laser is kinda wondering if I'm okay with... Is my stream all healthy and nice? I'm not sure. F my life. I mean, I can get to Twitch Inspector and it looks like everything is alright. So it's your fault, Lighter. It's your PC. I think. I can't view your stream on YouTube. What happened to my stream on YouTube? Did I get a ban or something? Llamas, allow me to handle this, alright? Because if I am supposed to multi-stream, I need to have 2 reliable sources, right? Give me a second, please. Be right back. Get some snacks, get some water, make sure that you stay hydrated. And I will just make sure that everything is sorted out. I will, for now, I will just look for the... I'm supposed to have excellent connection. I know what to do. The streamer, try to turn it off and on again. Honestly, I don't know what's going on YouTube. I can't really... figure out what is wrong with this platform. It is what it is, Llamas. Is there anyone that could confirm or deny if I'm live on YouTube? I would be grateful because Laser has got some issues. I've got some issues, apparently. I'm not sure what's going on. Looks like it's live, but I cannot just check the last parts. Oh, Armati, hello! Sorry, I've got some YouTube issues and tried to check if everything is okay, but it's lagging. Don't know why. Maybe I will just move on with my life, because I'm not willing to put any more attention into that. There is the colony to be saved. Armati, how are you today? Happy weekend, by the way. Happy weekend, everyone. It is good to be able to stream so many days this week. I believe it was 3 or 4, something like that. Alright, what's the situation with the taming? I think that we will get rid of the rice before we get something. But it's okay, Borb is doing their best. I know you're doing your best. But we can attempt to tame another animal. What is the taming skill, minimum taming skill, handling skill for the yak? It's level 2. For donkey, it's level 1. When we check the donkeys again, they are still marked as they should be tamed because you can see a hand. And maybe you should try with the donkey again. There is nothing wrong with trying, Borb. I believe in you. And then in this place, in this colony, there is a little bit of food-related struggle, but it will change. One, two, three, 4, 5. Usually it's 5 tiles away in order to connect to the existing hidden conduits. Poor Borb is so tired already. But Zai is well fed. We can take this food, this squirrel meat, take it on the adventure with us. So Zai won't be hungry. Borb gently hummed a song at the donkey. They approached the donkey while whispering to themselves about tribalism. Gently touchy the donkey. I'm not sure if you can do that. Tame failed though. Even with level 5, it might be difficult. I believe in you. Guys, it's possible. I believe in Borb. Just don't scare them. It's alright. Don't scare them. Oh, tame failed. Oh, Jesus. Don't get discouraged. You got this. Maybe another yak. All we need is enough rice and maybe berries. But at least I will try to make the bedroll. That will be a small success. Minor break risk Odaba is suffering because they got not enough recreation. But you're not bored with the books yet. Ooh, we got a chunk of the spacecraft. They drop so abruptly. Sometimes it makes me a little bit scared, especially if we got a meteor that is dropping and makes a noise somewhere close to you. This is scary. I'm talking Rimworld scary. Maybe I could harvest all of those berry bushes, but Borb doesn't have a lot of plant experience. They can get plant experience, and you don't really waste any resources because you are supposed to abandon this location anyway. But let's assume that we want the bedroll. Light leather bedroll. Like this one. You can get a small victory. I'm sure you can get a small victory. Come on, Borb. There can be construction pushed, I know that. But you're getting experience. It doesn't matter how many times you fail. Look, we've got a bedroll. Nice. Look, this is such a good place to stay. Also, we've got a little bit of squirrel meat for Zai, and maybe one more yak. Just not enough food. All right. I think that it doesn't make sense to try to get more stuff done on this tile, even if I would like to try. I think that Borb might be just tired, and I don't know how much time it takes for somebody to figure out that you're here. So either I save the game and I wait for the notification, but maybe there will be no notification. Who knows? Sleeping on the ground wouldn't help with the mood, and sleeping outside doesn't help with the mood, but this is a progress. As low as the expectations are, we've got a little bedroll, a little success. But is it possible to tame a donkey? Okay, they will be sleeping right now. If the donkey is sleeping, you can't really attempt to tame. Interacted with two recently. I think that it's about 6 hours in between the interactions, at least for the animals. I think it could be the same for prisoners, at least for the conversion. QB Cubes Cube, welcome to my channel. Good to see you. Good to see the fellow cube at the Cubist Cube of Salt. How's it going? I am testing 1.6 update that will be released in about a month. Also, there will be the new DLC. And this is the camp that I set up. This is a new thing for 1.6. And you can check it if you're on Unstable Branch on Steam. You can make your caravan, set up a camp, and it's a temporary spot where your pawns can heal themselves. They can try to gather some food or something else. And then you abandon this tile. So I have sent one character with the ghoul to just go and sell something to this Outlander's camp. And now, just one tile away, I've set up a camp, and I tried to figure out if I could get a donkey, because I wanted to send them right away as fast as I could. That's why I didn't even have animals to carry anything. I just wanted to do it right away, because the caravan-related changes are the ones that excite me the most. No way, they fixed caravans. Generally, yes, they did. And I have checked one thing that is really fun and very important. It is that when you're packing stuff onto your caravan, sometimes you need to drop some items because you changed your mind. And then your caravan wouldn't be able to move, wouldn't drop that item in general. But these have changed. The best news is these have changed. So you can just drop it, leave it behind on the map. On the map your colony is located in. So no more random annoying issues like this. Llamas, sorry, but I would like to go be right back for a moment.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Right, I'm back. Hello, evil Snowball! How is the most evil of all evil cute rabbits out there? I was just trying to resolve the problems with my YouTube stream, but it seems like it's not working anymore. So sorry for the inconvenience, everybody who would like to check it on video later on YouTube. Make sure that you visit Evil Snowball Llamas because they are streaming Rimworld as well. What have you been playing today? How was your stream? Tell us everything. Alex Freeman, good to see you too. Thank you so much for raiding. My name is Uri and I'm a variety streamer, a talking llama that plays Rimworld and tries to multi-stream when it's possible, but today it's not possible, so YouTube will have to wait. Guys, today I am testing 1.6. There are some really cool changes that I am trying to test. Let me know if you have tried already, if you have tested the new caravan related features that actually started working. So yeah, that's nice. Updated OST, I don't know actually. They've added button to leave immediately. Also, they will try to leave using the closest edge to them. Yes. But this time it didn't work. Because the closest edge wasn't exactly the closest edge that was used, but it's fine. I am just working on a camp right now. This is a camp. You see it in the world map, like this. You can jump to it as the location, and you can abandon it anytime. Needs to play Rimworld again myself. Yes, please do. Please do, because the changes are too good. Also, it is possible to give clothing to your prisoners. And I think to the sick pawns as well. Something that I was missing a lot. Also, this camp setting, the possibility to leave right away. Also, you can drop stuff from your caravan. So it's not going to be packed, loaded onto the caravan, or you can drop the item that was already packed onto the caravan. And this part actually works. So the caravans are fixed. I need nothing else in my life for now. And yes, Alex Freeman, you got a gift sub from Hazers. Congratulations. Wear your fancy sunglasses with pride. Enjoy the emotes, and it's really cool that you're here. Prisoners? I'm a no survivors kind of bunny. I mean, prisoners, food, depends on the needs you have at the moment. Am I right? Where are my yaks? Oh, I want to tame one. I like to get milk for my colonists. Milk and rice, the easiest way to make the packaged survival meals, by the way. But I don't have enough of the food to tame a yak anymore. Oh, caravan detected! Wait a minute, it was supposed to be 10 hours, not 3 days. Your caravan has been detected in 3 days. Reinforcing mechanoids will begin arriving in the area. 3 days! Do you know how many things I can do in 3 days? Ha! Okay, we will try to tame the yaks. Borb, wake up. Wakey, wakey. You have to make some food. You have to learn how to catch the berry bushes. Yes! Target practice. Can the prisoners do free labor or like get any benefits to mood besides a big room? There are changes tied to the rooms as well. So the awful room doesn't get as big debuff anymore. Also, if I am not mistaken, well, when you make them into slaves, they then don't have any recreation and they are pretty much happy with what they have. But I guess this is not something that you were expecting from me to say, right? Gnomes on! That's the spirit, Alex! So, the prisoners can do free labor if you turn them into slaves, but this was the mechanics of the game before the anomaly was released. I guess it's not used that much if you've got the anomaly and use the way to convert unwaveringly loyal pawns into the pawns that can be recruited. But there are definitely some changes regarding the mood debuffs for the awful room, not the awful barracks. At least from what I've seen, because I've got barracks right now. Also, if there is a hospital, it's not like when you turn one... Okay, let me show you. Now, this is barracks. If you get one of the beds, turn it into a medical bed, then this would turn into a hospital. But right now, in order to get the hospital, make the room turned into hospital, you need for all of the beds to be hospital beds. Like, have this medical option turned on. Or at least, in this case, I had to mark all of them as medical beds, so it would be considered the hospital. So you can actually have medical bed without having the debuff for awful hospital. That's a good update to me. Hello, Mr. M. Good to see you. Mr. M, I might need your help. But I'm not sure if you're willing to help me, if you've got a bit of time. Basically, I think that my YouTube stream is broken. And I don't know why. A laser cannot see my stream, I cannot see my stream, not even on the phone. I don't know what's going on and if it works in the first place. Could you check it out as well as the, the third person? Possibly. I'm not even sending stuff to them. I don't know. Did I get banned on YouTube or something? Oh, Jesus. I will have to restream this part to YouTube. There is no other way. On YouTube, it doesn't work, but Twitch is fine. To become slaves, you need the DLC, right? No, QB. I believe that it was either in the base game or in Ideologian. I would have to check it. Maybe I can look up the Rimworld wiki and tell you right away, especially because there's not much going on in any of my base. Oh, plants level 1! Good for you, Borb! Let me check. Yes, this is part of ideology. They have only the needs regarding food and sleep, if I'm not mistaken. Recreation is not there at all. Of course, it is possible for them to riot and to try to escape, but it is possible to suppress them in the way that it's not really that bad. YouTube being YouTube and Twitch being Twitch, pretty much, Evil Snowball, pretty much. So what have you been playing? Because you said that you need to play Rimworld again. Oh, World of Warships. Now I have noticed. Ah. Sorry for missing that message. Thank you for letting me know. Are you winning? Are you winning, son? I hope so. Gotcha. Thank you so much. Oh, feel free to ask any question. I will try to respond to the best of my abilities. A caravan is approaching. Shaman merchant. I don't have much to sell them, unfortunately. Orb is getting that plant experience. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Pick up all berries, pick up the rice. I'm sorry, I will have to make you hungry for a moment. I'm sorry. Boats and things. Yesterday I finished Red Dead 2. Great ending. Damn! I have played Red Dead Redemption 2. And I hope so much that that with the advice that I got, I will be able to play it without getting motion sick. Because here's the deal. Mostly I get motion sick with first-person games. But sometimes I get motion sick with the third-person games, including Red Dead Redemption 2. That breaks my heart, because I love this game. So maybe to show you how much I kinda love this game, I will ask Mr. Laser to look for the clip with the bear. Mr. Laser, can I ask you to look for the bear clip in the chat? You know, the one from Red Dead Redemption 2? That fail, yeah. Can I ask you to post it in the chat, please? It would be awesome to show it to Evil Snowball. You can probably relate to that, by the way. And welcome back, Mr. M. This is weird. The raid should arrive in 2 days. I mean, that makes sense. Usually it's about 3 days, a few other days, but it should be 10 hours for the camps, am I right? Maybe there was some kind of... I don't want to say backlash, but maybe people weren't very happy about it. Do you know that now the shaman merchants can actually buy the horns from you? Yes, they can, but I got no horns. Oh yeah, that's the clip. Thank you, Laser. Thank you so much for your help. Oh, they have a hen, but we don't have any items to sell. Oh, well, I could sell packaged survival meals, but nothing else, really. I am not selling the books at all. Maybe if I get some herbal medicine, like cut it and sell it to them, because then we will be able to figure out if the chickens can fly. It should be possible for them to fly right now. I just haven't seen any of the birds yet that I could test it with. Do you pack the camp immediately or do they take time now? I think that it's packing the camp immediately. Let me see. If the camp will pack immediately, I will reload the game. Just because I want to. But you just need to reform caravan, so it's as usual. You get to the waypoint, and then you pick up the stuff that you want to get. So it's the same. Yes, I got nommed by the bear. That wasn't fun. And you know what? I was trying so hard to not get motion sick on this, and I got motion sick. Because the colors are so awesome.
Champion returns.
So vibrant that I am getting sick because of that.
Oh, yes. Everything is fine. No need to worry about that fire.
Did you hear that? Everything is fine. Yes, this is fine. Unexcedral, hello. Thank you so much for the resub. 63 months. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat. Unexcedral, how have you been lately? And happy weekend to you. I am testing 1.6. There are so many cool changes, especially with the caravans, that I would like to show you guys. It's my second stream testing those changes. I hope that I will figure out as many things as possible. Let's assume that Claiborne would be just harvesting the kid root that is ready to harvest. It's not much, but it's an honest work. Look, this is a way to make money. I will show you. You don't even have to haul it at all. I wonder if you have used the same strategy. I remember that back in the day, I believe in Salty Colony number 2 or Salty Colony number 3, you gave me this advice that I should do it, what I'm going to show you. But I didn't really get the concept back then. But now it will be so much better. Rest to me. Claiborne is my best plant worker. Oh. Was that harvest botched? Oh, Jesus. I think that was harvest botched. Let's skip that fact. Llama, need more tech support. Not really. I will have to restream it to YouTube. I don't know what happened. Again. I just can't rely on YouTube, pretty much. So this will become its own stockpile. See? We get the fresh stuff, herbal medicine. That's it. You can't pick it up, but we will be able to sell it. so busy, I never got to get back online here in time for the epic streams. Oh, you are such a flatterer and etc. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for being kind. Normally I would say, hey, but I'm multi-streaming, so the YouTube video will be available later, but today it doesn't work. And I feel some salt, okay? I can taste the salt in my mouth already. We need the stockpile zones. I would just disallow those things from being picked up. Now, who is better at social? I mean, you're both very bad at social. But assuming that you will be slightly better at social, I mean, who am I to judge you? Or try to tame that yak. Yak or donkey? I think that donkey would be better. Now all is alleviated. What does it mean exactly? I don't remember that word, so if you could explain me the context, that would be lovely, Alan, etc. Sorry. Ouch. Claiborne with level 8 plants? Having difficulties with cutting down the hill roots? I mean, okay, you will get some experience with cutting down plants. It's okay. Why does the Llama avatar has hypertension issues? No, it's just Oh, go back to lurking. Thank you so much, Mr. M. No, it's just normal. For talking, it's normal, but in case of being angry, then I definitely have some hypertension issues, but it's regarding to my face expression and my overall feelings. Right? Same with being quite scared or annoyed, or yeah, it's quite similar. Now it's trading time. Look at that, guys. Okay, I cannot afford the hen yet, but we are close. We are so close. And herbal medicine. Look, we've got 4 of them. 4? Huh? Seriously? 1, 2, 3. Wait, not all of them are in stockpile zone? Oh, Llama, you keep forgetting things. Ah. SMH. Llama. It's okay, Mr. M. I will make sure nobody saw you. Hidden user stream or something like that. Alexandra, I am not sure when you visited last time, but I have bad news for you. Regarding Salty Colony number 5, unfortunately, I need to tell you that I have lost 2 as my... Nice gimme, Clama. Thank you for putting time into improving the interaction with this humble chat dungeon. I'm trying to show my emotions in any way. I've got ideas for even more emotes. So whenever I get an emote, then I will be able to turn it into emotion right there, pretty much. Because it's vector graphics, but my OS broke lately. And I need to reinstall the graphics program. Also, I've got another Windows update. Guys, I am so scared. I don't want for any of my partitions or disk drives to be unrecognizable again. I've been through that a month ago. Thank you very much, Microsoft. Anyway, we got 19 pieces of silver. This is not enough to buy a hen. But I do my best. They will stay for 1 day, probably, but it's better to sell it already and clean all of the clean all of the areas. Why it's not... It's stockpile, come on. Now it's available for no reason, alright. It would be better to sell it in bulk, but... Now there is no time for this. How much of the silver do we have? 29. We are halfway through before we can buy a hen and check if we can somehow keep it in place before it flies away. Okay, not the berries. Maybe some more heel root. The more heel root, the better, but the one that is ready to harvest, yes. And also I have another location to tackle, and another location is my priority. But we'll see. Most human-developed OSs tend to fail in encompassing the greatness of llamas. Yeah, pretty much something like that. Also, Anexedral, have you heard the news? I don't know if you did, but in a little bit more than 300 years I am about to become a saint. Yes? I have been testing the games from Steam Next Fest, and the videos are available on Twitch and YouTube. Also, stay tuned for the news on Discord, so you'll know a little bit more about that. QB says I got to go now. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, QB, and have a lovely rest of your weekend. Take care of yourself and stay square. Wish granted, your discs are still recognizable. The rest of the hardware has port issues now. Oh no. No. Seriously. I was so done with this problem. Also, I couldn't get the last recovery image installed to recover the previous state of my system, because I was dealing with the highlights, remember? So it was such a mess, but right now I am getting this under control really slowly when I don't have to deal with Twitch ideas pretty much. Alright, Udaba, thank you for picking that up. Why not? Oh, Borb. Actually, Borb, have you tried? Oh no, I think they tried. No, the yak refused. The yak refused 2 hours ago. Oh, Borb, you poor thing. I guess that you've got no luck. But we can try to gather some valuable supplies from here. Let's try with the berry bushes. Whatever berry bush there is, you can cut it down. You can try to harvest. Even if they are not 100% ready for harvest. Please do try, because you're not very experienced with cutting the plants. So how is the gathering out there? Can we sell some more of the herbal medicine? I think so. Oh no, they have been using my table to eat food. I am very possessive of my food tables. No! I am getting angry when it happens. Goodbye, Cube. To the power of 3, I love thinking of monkey paws. The highlights that were not needed in the end. I just downloaded everything. And many of these pieces actually could be salvaged, made into something else. I just try to make sense of it. Can you ask Laser to help you implement the laser glare you're using whenever the factory ground to a halt? Yes, Mr. M, you might be bad at lurking, but I really appreciate it. I mean, come on. I'm a bad lurker as well. A very bad lurker. Sometimes there are cases where I just have to say something. Right, can we sell more of the herbal medicine? How much do we get? 29 plus 19 equals 30, 40, 50, 58? No, 48. Not enough. We need 84 to get a hen. I need 1 hen. And check if it flies. And check if I need to build a barn for it. How many more of the pieces of the herbal medicine do I need to harvest? I am not giving up on this. Still, a full day hasn't passed. And if I sell in bulk, it will be easier. It's just my best trader is out on an adventure in the other camp with the ghoul. Alright, Otaba will pick all of it up. I know, I can trust you. I know that you're the best. With that Borb. Yeah, just cut some berries. Oh, just one more thing. You can come back inside. I just received a new batch of depleted uranium pellets cartridges. For my baby, I really need to test them live. Oh, wow. Help me out in giving me a reason to get volunteers that saw you unlurking. No, there is no need. Okay, can we get back to the donkey again? Or the yak? The donkey or a yak? Borb is tired. No recreation. No Pope of Cubism. But you will become the Pope of Cubism. Just need some time. Odaba is picking up the stuff. Good, 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 good for you. Oh, yeah. Mr. M, I think that you should know that there is nothing to be afraid of. As long as you're used to the fact that we are all llamas, talking llamas. I don't know if you can see this, but sometimes it's a struggle to start a colony that actually works, has got some kind of economy going on. And I like the start of the game, it's just very slow. But I tend to do a lot of micromanaging, so don't be surprised. I think we're ready. Last time, please, one last time. One yak. Yak should be easier than the donkey. Or the other way around. Never mind. I am trying to tame an animal. The milk would be awesome. Also, a rideable animal would be awesome. But there are donkeys. They entered the area. I don't have to worry about the donkeys anymore. I would say I want a yak. Rate arriving in 2 days. You can leave if the ride is going to come in 10 seconds. When you reform the caravan, they are not even going to chase you or anything. Oh no, this is not a good choice, Borb. It's not a good choice. You can get food poisoning. Don't get food poisoning. Don't starve. Ew. Okay, tame a yak. Tame a yak for me. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. It needs more nutrition. Of course, you can get yaks that will wander into your territory on your map. But I think that it's easier if I see them already. Also, I am saving up for a chicken. Speaking of restarting a colony, my first attempt had 8 out of 12 colonists ripped apart from inside out, Predator movie style, by metal horrors, parasites. So yeah, restarting is fun. 8 out of 12. I would be salty as hell. Time for me to hit the hay again. Good luck with Rimworld. Just wanted to say hello. Thanks, Mr. M. Please get as much sleep as possible. Take care of your health. And yourself. Where's Claiborne? Claiborne, I need you to get some of the trading done already. I think that... How much do you sell herbal medicine for? Keeping in mind Claiborne's skill. Because I want to get a hen. Just a hen. Also, it's very important, at least I think so, that when you get an animal that can lay eggs, then the eggs will turn from fertilized to unfertilized when they are destroyed by temperature. It's a little bit weird still, but I guess it's better than to consider... Well, you would have to eat fertilized eggs somehow or make them into the kibble anyway, right? How many pieces do we have? 9! Woo! Not enough. I'm not salty. I'm not salty. I'm not salty. I'm not salty. Yeah, go get some. Where is Otaba? Still picking up herbal medicine. I think that this is enough. 12 will be enough, right? The silver lining was that the remaining 4 colonists were only ripped apart from outside in by the metal horrors. Just plain old, regular disembowelment. Does this embowelment means that the guts have been taken out? That's not a fun thing. Oh no, Borb failed again. Oh. I tried so hard. Oh no, they're about to retry. This is no good. Are we ready? 48. $58 plus 29 equals 70, 87? Or am I imagining things? 1 hen, please! 1! Yes! Exactly, disembowelment. It's scary enough to try to pronounce it correctly. The hen should be easy to handle. But they cannot lay eggs, at least in 1.5. They cannot lay eggs if you keep them attached, if you keep them roped. But what now? What do we do now? Where is my hen now? Yeah, where is my thing? Odaba got food poisoning from rice. Awesome. Awesome. Does it fly? How are you not... Okay, it was wardening, not the hunting. We rope the hen and we worry about it later. Don't eat raw rice. Okay, I know. It's just... I was hoping that Borb will do better. But they do not. I wanted a yak. The yak. I could make packaged survival meals on level 8 cooking, which I've got already, with the milk and rice. Try signing a zone until you get a working pen. I mean, I roughly know what to do with that chicken. Roughly know. Such a disappointment. I'm not saying that it's... I mean, Borb is level 5. Almost level 6 because of all of that failed... All of that failed taming. I think that the weather is going to get worse in-game. I don't know, somehow I have a feeling that it will start raining. So the hen is roped. It is able to eat. It can sleep just like that. It will eat the grass. Maybe if I put the wooden box, egg box, when I get some wood, obviously. We've got rice. We could possibly make pemmican. We can, but it's a matter of hunting. And I wanted to hunt having my goal. But wait, Claiborne, you're tired? Oh yeah, you're tired. Okay, fine. Also, now they get debuff for no Pope of Cubism. Seriously. Ah. What to do with a chicken? One may need oil, flour, and spices, and maybe some ketchup during serving. No, I will have to use that chicken for long-term cooperation. More chunks of a spacecraft. Oh, by the way, you can deconstruct the ancient giant wheels in 1.6, but it doesn't give you any experience with the construction work, so boring. Anyway, Zai is doing a great job with all of that hunting. Go, go, go! Poor Borb. I am just tormenting them because they are hungry. They are tired. And the mechs are coming in almost 2 days. Caravan is leaving. Thank you for that, hen. Bye-bye. It was nice to trade with you. Feel free to visit again. Yeah, good guys. If I would visit them at their colony, at their settlements, then probably I would be able to buy a cow or a chicken or the ducks or something else, but I've picked the route that was quite easier to me because this place, the green guys are hostile. This is hostile tribe, and the tribe I've got right now is located on the tile that is not polluted. What? Wait, Okay, it's close to pollution. Probably the roads would be used anyway, and we would stumble upon the pollution. Deconstructing the debris will skip past the destroy, gather metal slag, smelt into steel quarry. There is still a lot of junk you can actually take care of, but when you tried to destroy the ancient giant wheel, you weren't able to get those steel chunks anyway. You wouldn't get them. I remember. Because I am the last one to dig for the steel. Forget it. Labor needs to wake up, cut down some trees, and we will build that egg box. But I think the egg box won't work. Also, we've got many pieces of the blocks. Now we can start building. And you can see that I used the existing walls, the slate walls. Some of them. I don't know how much of the parts there were. I filled in the gaps with the wood. The northern east was something that I constructed myself. Other than that, I just filled it with wood. Now I've got something that I can call a corridor. That is 3 tiles wide, and this way I've got some kind of center of my colony that I can start working with. Happy time zone, Nuffy. I have this and I am still learning, so you have bought Rimworld yourself? Congratulations! Feel free to ask any questions. Maybe I will be able to answer. If not me, maybe somebody else from the chat who is more experienced than I am. Don't be afraid to ask any questions. There are no stupid questions in Rimworld. Come on, we need more wood. Claiborne is really good. Level 8 with plants, double passion. And Excedral says, just remember that you'll always find an empathetic shoulder to cry your rim failures over here. And in time you will understand us too. I would say that's pretty brutal to say such things to a beginning llama, but I can't really deny this. I wish I could, but the faster you learn the harsh truth, the better. Oh, do you know, guys, that now the pawns can get Scaria? Yes. Looking forward to getting some volunteers. Zai, I think that we will go. Zai needs to eat a bit. But when you're done with your food, I think that we will go. Because it's not worth it to try to tame the yaks. I mean, I've tried so hard, but in the end, it wasn't very successful. But Borb is learning how to cook because of animal butchering. There is always a bright side to it. Also, it prevents you from getting food poisoning because it's not technically cooking, it's just preparing the meal. Maybe one more attempt. I just can't live without those yaks. Aww. Normally I would have to buy yaks or wait until they wander into this this map with my colony, but I want to. There are 3 donkeys in here. Is there anything? Yep, squirrel to pick up and a wild boar to pick up. That's why it's worth to keep the predators on the map, because they attack the creatures. You don't have to hunt, you just pick up the free food. Just need to pick it up as fast as possible before it's being eaten by the animal, like completely eaten. I forget to build cages for animals and I wake up to them gone or dead. What you can do, Nufi, is something that I did right now. I've got only 1 chicken. And because I don't really have a pen, I don't have any now I think of cages, but actually I meant fence. I've got no fences. You can use something that is called caravan hitching spot. It's this little circle. And then when you right-click the animal, there will be a menu that says prioritize roping this animal. And the handler will rope it to the spot. The animal won't be able to leave. And also, they can eat all of the grass that is around them. So it's easy feeding, easy handling if you don't have any other options. But first, that egg box, remember? With an egg box. Because the hen should be ready. 100% egg progress. Oh, poor old Daba with food poisoning, I'm sorry. Why is Borb sleeping outside? Because they are in a camp. This is a camp. See? You can just make it when your caravan is moving. And because there are yaks, I am trying to just utilize this space, this map that got generated, to either get some more experience for Borb or get an animal. But they're level 5, they cannot tame a thing. I think that it's a pressure that they feel. Beware though that you cannot rope carnivores and herbivores to the same caravan pack. Also the area the roped animals has limited food available. Yes, but then you can make another hitching spot and rope them to another spot. That's what I do. And that works. Like lazy way, but working. Just please. Okay, maybe this one will be lucky one. I mean, come on. Come on. I like yaks. They are so cute. Look at their ears. They are so sweet. Come on, we're cheering. We're cheering for Borb. Yeah, reality is harsh. I know, right? But the yaks make everything better. Come on, join us. Join us, you little thing. It's not like we're necessarily going to exploit you for a meal. Okay, I feel defeated now. But we can leave at any moment. And Borb is not in the best mood. At least they got the... They made the bedroll for themselves. So that's still a success. We reform the caravan. Just move back to our spot. Now you can jump to different locations. So this is great as well. Yeah. Borb goes. Zai goes. Then we pick up the bedroll and all of the meat, and I hope to get some items. Light leather, very nice. Maybe that dead rat, because Zai needs to eat something. Okay, not the rat. Silver and nothing else pretty much, but if we would have enough of the animals we could pick up everything. But yeah, in less than 1 day, Borb will get back to the camp. Oh no, it is marked as abandoned. Oh, come on. But wait. Actually, Laser, I am not sure if you can see this, but actually you can send the caravan to the abandoned camp. Nice! Oh my god, nice! I'm going to exploit it. Hello, Elite Army. Good to see you. Happy weekend. I am getting incredibly hyped over those changes. I hope you can make camp there again. It's not possible to make a camp because I have seen that it's not possible, but you can visit that particular tile. It's not about camp, it's about visiting particular tile. So for me, it's so good. All of my problems are resolved. I'm telling you, Llamas. Hey there, Laser. How is the Spirit of the Light treating you lately? The hen is at the egg progress 100%. Hermit has rotten, that's okay. I think the chicken won't be able to lay an egg. But if you unrope the chicken by deconstructing it, come on, get that egg going. Yeah? See? See? It's laying egg. Nice. And then, look at that. We get the hitching spot again. Odaba will wait until our chicken is laying an egg. It's flying! Oh my god, it's flying! Oh fuck. Oh fuck! I need to grab it. Drop it before it escapes. Jesus! Okay, it can fly on short distances, but it can fly! That hen was like, I believe I can fly. We rope it again. We've got an egg. Everything works great to me. Oh, the egg. Remember? The egg. No, you're not eating rice again. I cannot allow you to do this. I just prefer you to just use up those packaged survival meals. Okay, I mean... all I need to do is to enforce the consumption. Poor little thing. Also, we need to make Pope of Cubism, but when Borb gets back, because Borb is the best with the social skills to actually become the Pope of Cubism. Wait for it, Llamas. I don't necessarily want to get back there, but I need to check if it's possible, like if it's legit. Form caravan, we get to that abandoned place, accept, Claiborne goes. I'm just simulating things right now. We get no items, we get no travel supplies at all. Or wait. We get all of the rice. I will show you something. And all medicine. We can actually go to that tile. But I wonder if we can visit it. I mean, maybe you can go there just like you would normally do, and you cannot pick this up again. But in Claiborne's case, I would like to show you something, because we've got the forming caravan stage. when you're informing Caravan, you could try to cancel loading stuff, but that would be very, very annoying. Look at that, we've got forced caravan departure. Force the caravan to depart immediately with only the currently loaded items. Anyone unable to travel will be left behind. Yes, I want to depart. And right away, Claiborne leaves. This could save Salty Colony number 3, Salty Colony number 4, most likely Salty Colony number 5 as well, at least the previous settlement. But they are changing it. I mean, good for us. Just a little bit late. Yep, Claiborne is leaving, just like that. I will reload the game after this. And they are just traveling. Good for you. But maybe this abandoned camp, maybe you cannot set a camp right there anymore, because I didn't have the option for the camp. So maybe you cannot visit it. It's just going to a tile, it doesn't mean visiting it. I could be mistaken. But even if the changes won't be made, I'm pretty sure that somebody will make a mod that will allow you to revisit the tiles. Laser says I was moving at slow pace, so no time dilation. Do you know that faster than light is the speed of the extinguished light? While the light needs to get to that place, the darkness is already. That sounds a bit scary if you ask me. That's why you cannot move faster than light. Right, we've got unfertilized egg. I can't check because I couldn't really afford to get the... the rooster. That's why I can't check if the temperature change is going to affect the eggs. So from fertilized, they should change into unfertilized when the temperature is going to destroy them because of the temperature. But I think that it's not a problem for now. I think we've got some other issues. Llamas, basically, this is our freezer that will have to last us for a very long period of time. The rice is there. Maybe I should start cooking regular meals, but that will be a little bit awful. There is less food poisoning. We can cook simple meals for now until things change. Let's keep 2, 4, 6. Okay, let's keep 6. Made out of rice. I will need to keep meat for Zai. Llama, if you want more fowl, please exclude the fertilized eggs from the simple meal ingredients. Actually, no. This egg is not fertilized anyway, and I want to check if those changes added in 1.6 actually make sense. And here goes packaged survival meal. Ew. I forgot about that wild boar. Yeah, take it. Also, there was another animal that was free to grab. Yeah, that's right, that's squirrel. See, I am just checking on the predators and see if they attacked something. And then I pick that up. The easiest hunting ever. Yep. We're up to date with everything. Arriving in 0.3 days. Go, 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 go. No, I think it won't be accessible, unfortunately. I think that Laser was right. It's just visiting a tile, but not entering the tile. Oh, Daba, don't go there. You are sick with food poisoning. You can't really allow yourself to just visit the other side of the river. That chicken will be able to lay an egg in a day or two. Until there is a raid, then I don't have to care for that chicken too much. And it's good that they automatically want to lay an egg instead of escaping. I need to start building more locations. So, let's assume that this will be our corridor in the future. That will link us to the site stealer, possibly. I don't remember what was my perfect ratio that I came up with already. Also, there are plan changes. Now you can use different colors for the plans. I am not going to use it too much right now. I just want to have a simple layout. Usually it's 12 tiles for me. Twelve by 14. Actually, it's not bad. I just want to use existing structure. So going south with this, I would say it's 12. Too close to the monolith. I don't think this is gonna work this time. Let's stay away from the monolith. I don't know, I just have bad feelings about it. Oh, the chicken is flying when it's roped! I wanted to make sure it's possible. Oh. They can fly over fences. I want to see that too. Maybe I will build like a tiny, tiny, tiny fence around and see if that works. By the way, that rope is can get extremely long. You can't imagine this. It's 6 p.m. It's worth it to just go, Borb, go. I don't want you to stay in random place. Also, they are harvesting berries, good for you. And that silver, it was actually something basic to make and sell and see if we can make a camp. We can leave the camp immediately. Everything works so far. The chicken is flying on a short distance. Also, when it's roped. I think this is a solid update for the base game already. But these things were bothering me a lot. Especially the caravan. Oh, the chicken will be wet. That's alright. Cooking level 6? No. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. But this strategy is good. The cooler is changing the temperature, like trying to get it to 21 degrees Celsius. It will change soon. Alright, start cooking, because I can't really use anything else. Right? What's cooking? It is a priority to avoid food poisoning. Usually, I would be able to avoid it much more if I would get milk. Milk is a little bit less risky food. Berries are a little bit less risky food. Oh no, don't drop the rifle. Thank you for the stream, Llama. I'm happy that I caught you online, and I shall head to my bank with the fulfillment of seeing another hopeful colony. Have fun, even if you may end up losing. Thank you, Annexedral. Thank you so much for spending the time with us. I hope you had fun. And yeah, if there is a way to catch my stream, then the streams are available for 14 days each on Twitch, and usually I multi-stream to YouTube. This time it doesn't work because of various reasons. Unknown to me. I'm still salty about that, sorry. I will try to stop repeating this. Also, thank you so much for your resub, I really appreciate it. And I appreciate the fact that you try to visit anytime you can. See you later, yeah, take care. Warp and Zai are back. It's not the shortest path. What's the matter? I think that this is something that needs to be worked on. I think it wasn't the way it should work. The location still feels kind of random. No worries, someone will audit the colony number 5 on YouTube. Oh, I am pretty sure, but we're not finished with salty colony number 5, by the way. Oh no, what a dirty area. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, no, soaking wet, no sleep, exhaustion, recreation starved. No Pope of Cubism. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just don't get mad. Don't get mad. But if you collapse because of exhaustion, maybe we will be able to put you into bed, Orb. And I could get some more tests done. It's not a bad thing from my perspective. Come on, come on, come on. Zai was faster because this is a ghoul that has got jogger trait. Really, no need to unload the inventory. Just go, go, go get some sleep. Oh, you poor thing. Also now, some other rooms than the storage are supposed to be prioritized when pawns want to sleep in random places, as far as I'm concerned. And that would actually make sense, because usually I find them in the freezer. But the camp test was done. Do you know why I care about it so much? Well, first things first, that sometimes you might actually need to heal somebody, even if that would be making a camp on a random tile, then you pick up whatever herbal medicine is available on this tile, and then you try to patch up the wounds of your pawns. Also, you could try to just travel and look for different types of animals to tame them and take them to your colony. That's something I tried to do, but it didn't work out yet. You can get resources or get the experience. And I do so many little things to squeeze as much of the tile as possible if I can visit it. Mostly it was mining sites or some kind of places that you look for resources that can be visited, maybe ancient complex, maybe not the peace talks. This tile was never available to visit, so you can see it. But generally I was trying to maybe get some steel out of there. I was trying to pick the berries, maybe cook some food in order to get as much as I can from that tile. And it works really well. That's why I can understand why the tile should be considered abandoned, but I'm still very unhappy about it. You can still exploit it, so why disabling it? I don't think there is a point. Anyways, I is hungry. Barb is hungry, but Barb is okay. Johnny! Hello, Johnny. What's up? This is other colony. Thank you. Laser just poured me a glass of water. Thank you, Zai. Wow, Zai ate everything. Oh no. I mean, you were very hungry. And you're the main hunter anyway. No integration, no. It's unstable branch. It's 1.6. This update should be released in about a month because there is an upcoming update for the base game, but also there is a new DLC coming. You're not a potato, Johnny. You're not. Even if you would be a potato, you would be a sweet potato. It's hard to relax with the barracks that are so bad, am I right? Yeah, there's something about it, yep. I think that Claiborne will have to learn a little bit about deconstructing stuff so Daba can build the walls in between, because I want to get rid of all of the wooden pieces. Oh yeah, I know that you have to harvest, but... Llamas, stop flirting with me with that face. Oh no, Johnny. Johnny, I was just being nice. Seriously. I was just being nice to you. Udaba is alive after suffering from the food poisoning. Barb is okay. I think they had food poisoning, right? I'm being stupid on purpose. Are you sure that you're being stupid on purpose? Or you're just trying to deal with it? It was a joke, just in case. It was a joke. No worry, words can be hard. Nobody is judging you for this. The first llama that would be judged for their spelling would be me. Alright, let's get back to it, but in the meantime I want to check what's going on. Oh dear. Maybe I could make YouTube work somehow. Maybe. The chicken can lay an egg right now, but they won't come to the box. That's why I need to deconstruct the hitching spot again, and maybe that was a bad idea. Somebody needs to get it to the hitching spots. Also, Borb is in very bad situation. What about reading a little bit on husbandry? Yeah. I don't know if you have similar idea, guys. Maybe I just need to read something more about the origin of this word, but husbandry sounds like a funny word to me. Okay, laying an egg. Okay. Fishing spots. I need to be faster than this chicken. Don't fly away. Don't fly away, please. I mean, stop. Wait until it lays an egg. All right. Now we rope it. Easy. And you don't need a pen for this. Until the next raid. I was wandering around. The best way to handle this is to just keep them busy or draft and leave them in one spot. Chickens can't fly. This one can fly just a little bit. It's not flying on a long distance. It's very short distance. See? Not much. It's just a little bit. Oh, fuck. A group of pigskins. They will prepare for wild and attack. The pigs have explosives. A knife and a knife. Ah! Whatever. Well, yes, Johnny. The birds can fly in 1.6. That's why I'm testing this branch. I told you! I know! This is great, right? I was harvesting herbal medicine just enough to be able to buy that chicken to just check if they can fly a little bit even when roped, and they can! Yeah, they fly a little bit. Probably they can fly a bit enough to jump over their pen, like the... I lost the word again. The fence. Same with the ducks. Same with other things. And I'm not sure, but I think that this will be base game update. So you don't have to buy the DLC to get this option. So when do we make llamas fly away? We don't have llamas yet. That's difficult, I know, but we don't have llamas in this game. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, piggies, come to me. Oh, wait, I need to bait them. Wait, because I've got a strategy. Oh, yuck, rotting squirrel. Ew. Take it out. For God's sake, it's stinky. But first, oh no, rot sting. Ah, another debuff. They might actually want to take care of my chicken. And they might want to destroy the rice, but whatever. I will use Zai to just get their attention. Ching spot. It will consume the rice if needed. Don't clean the vomit. Leave it. Rope the hen and go! See? Now, I have to make everyone turn into indoors. Just send Zai to kill the pigskins? I would say no. I prefer to avoid it anyway. Because I don't want for Zai to have to... I don't want for them to end up as incapacitated. And the piggies are quite tough. I need to check their genes. So when we dig into genes, they've got reduced pain. And hug body. So probably... I don't think that fat body changes anything, but they've got reduced pain. And I'd say just lure them in. Also, the pigskins should be considered non-human. What do you think? No burp. You stay inside from now on. Everybody stays indoors. Odaba is the melee attacker. Oh no. I need to get rid of that squirrel. Oh, llama. Move this stuff out of this place, please, because it will get stinky. I mean, butchering is great and all. Have I deleted this? Chicken corpse, yes. Get. Okay, it's possible that it's a little bug. Sometimes it's not refreshing, but maybe I just used the... Maybe I just used the bad settings. So we need rotten, we need animal corpses, yes, and chicken corpse. It should already work. If I reload the game, I wonder if I will be able to move it. I've heard there is mod that makes pig fly already, but the pigs as the animals or the pig skin, because this is a difference. No, there's still something wrong about it. Maybe because of the higher priority, but where is that? See? This is critical. What about... I don't know. I just learned Something interesting about ghouls. Okay. Tell us. If you want, of course, but I'm interested. Oh, you're having a nice conversation. Soaking wet, sweaty night owl in the daytime. Oh, nice. I want for your mood to drop. Orb, I would really appreciate if you could learn a bit more about husbandry, because that taming attempts were difficult. They were difficult. I tried to tame an animal, two types of animals, like how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6 times? Wow, the rot stink. I know. I'm waiting for the piggies. Whatever. John! John, are you wearing the... Oh no, I thought that they were wearing the steel helmet that I could make into steel. I'm quite obsessed with the steel because back in the day when I started out and tried to learn how Rimworld works, I didn't really know how to handle this. Hey, rotten is not allowed. What's the matter? Sometimes you can get so weird issues. Where was that dumping zone? Oh, here it is. Oh, chicken corpse. Not the squirrel corpse. Llama, you are... Mama, you're not the brightest at times. I think Borb farted in the base. That's why there's rot stink. No. It's because of my fault and the squirrel that that expired. Yes, the pigskins are beginning their assault. Come at me, bros. Come. I am trying to use autosaves as much as possible because the saves for Rimworld take so much of the space on my HDD that I am a little bit ashamed to admit how much space. Didn't read my fun fact about ghouls. Let me see. Ghouls will fight adjacent fires but do not seek out fires to extinguish. Yes, you can even right-click them to extinguish the fires. I do that all the time. Unless they are a pyromaniac, then they cannot put out the fires. Interesting, right? But yeah, I know this strategy pretty much. Come on! Come on! Come at me, bros! I'm keeping their butts indoors. They're not going to get wet. Come on, John! Not you, Johnny. The John. John the piggy. Come on! Beggars seek resources. For God's sake, are they coming from this way? Oh no. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 5 pieces of medicine. They need the medicine to help their friends at a nearby settlement that was devastated by raiders. The problem is we don't have charitable beliefs, but also the pigs are about to attack them. So that's not fun, I think. No, come here. I'm going to bait you. Come here! Zai is getting hungry. Come on, we don't have that much time. Come on. Also, Claiborne, you shouldn't be asleep at that time. What's going on with you? Alright, I think that it's the time to get some shooting practice. Come on, John, come on. I need to make sure that I am going to bait the other piggy as well. See, I try to keep the door open at all times, hold them open when there is a raid. So I'm sure that I will get my enemies to fall into my trap. It's not like a fancy trap or anything, but there will be a bit of target practice. F, can you see that? Ah. Don't destroy my egg box, for God's sake. Ah. Why did I move Zai? Never mind. Odaba, I think that it's time for you to get a little bit of hospital treatment. I shouldn't have that egg box out there, I know, but probably they could set the rice on fire or anything else. It's still not a lot. It's just a little bit annoying. Usually I don't lose this kind of stuff. But you need to rest, Odaba. But we got the knives, we got the... We got the piggies. Right? I mean, food is food. Odaba, are you bleeding so much? For God's sake, who is the best medic? Oh no, you're the best medic. Not necessarily. See, this is still considered barracks. It is not considered hospital anymore. And this way, we get debuff for awful barracks, but not debuff for awful hospital. Because we don't have it considered hospital. Yeah, there's so much blood to clean. But it's okay, we will patch you up. I don't think I'm ready for the next adventures. Most likely not. But the point is, so that's the body. Also, Claiborne, you shouldn't be asleep at that time. What's going on with you? Alright, I think that it's the time to get some shooting practice. Come on, John, come on. I need to make sure that I am going to bait the other piggy as well. See, I try to keep the door open at all times, hold them open when there is a raid. So I'm sure that I will get my enemies to fall into my trap. It's not like a fancy trap or anything. But there will be a bit of target practice. F, can you see that? Ah. Don't destroy my egg box, for God's sake. Ah. Why did I move Zai? Never mind. Odaba, I think that it's time for you to get a little bit of hospital treatment. I shouldn't have that egg box out there, I know, but probably they could set the rice on fire or anything else. It's still not a lot. It's just a little bit annoying. Usually I don't lose this kind of stuff. But you need to rest, Odaba. But we got the knives, we got the... We got the piggies. Right? I mean, food is food. Odaba, are you bleeding so much? For God's sake, who is the best medic? Oh no, you're the best medic. Not necessarily. See, this is still considered barracks. It is not considered hospital anymore. And this way, we get debuff for awful barracks, but not debuff for awful hospital. Because we don't have it considered hospital. Yeah, there's so much blood to clean. But it's okay, we will patch you up. I don't think I'm most likely not. But the point is, or at least the good news, that now I can check if I can give them something to wear. Cannot make sash. Oh, damn. So, Johnny, have you tried to check that thing about ghouls? Because it really works. It's really nice. But it's very important for your ghoul not to be a pyromaniac. Otherwise, they won't be able to put out the fire. As far as I remember when I was trying to do that. We've got no power. Sorry guys, but right now I need to save up on the medicine. By the way, Claiborne, are you still in the chat? Do you know that Odaba is your husband? I had no idea that you're married, but you're not getting the bed together. I am done with the babies in the colonies, alright? Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations. You have been married before you ended up here. So that might be the test of your marriage. Good luck. Oh, Claiborne is sanguine. Nice. Anyway, want the tailoring to be done. Let's make a sash, and I want to give the sash to Jabba, if possible. Because they are sleeping in the bed, they are trying to heal themselves. They got many cuts. I shouldn't let them get close to that pig, but I didn't want for them to destroy that egg box. Well, mistakes happen. I can randomly move around like this, but you can force them to stop wandering like this. And you can make them consume something else. I'm not going to allow them to consume the John the piggy. There's something important about them. And you probably got it right. It's the skin. Did we get the first sash? I think so. Transport pod crash. A transport pod carrying a ravenous hostile ghoul has landed nearby. On closer inspection, it appears to be a previous member of your crew. The ghoul is currently in shock, but it will soon recover and attack everyone it sees. It can be captured to a holding platform for further study. Capture or kill it before it wakes. Now it's a problem, because if it's going to be the member of your colony, then I think there will be a debuff for getting rid of a member of the colony, right? Oh, what? You got smoke leaf joints? In this case, I would say probably it's better to keep the ghoul. Depends on how much bioferrite they're generating. There is one bioferrite generation. Mostly it has something to do with the size of your entity. So let's get back to the side stealer and see how much of the bioferrite can I extract from this thing. And it's 1.6, so the ghoul needs to go. There is no point in keeping a ghoul that will be hostile to you, especially because this ghoul can escape anytime and can cause serious trouble. Also, I wonder if we can eat it. Is it going to give you the twisted meat? Raise human leather. Also, there should be human meat. I mean, hello, EP the MVP, what's up? No, I don't want to capture it. No, because we can't befriend it. We can research it to get some serums for Zai. But I don't have to research the ghoul itself, am I right? Let me check. Everything that is related to ghouls, at the least from what I see, is already available. Lorin sees the ghoul. First thought, can I eat it? It's just a matter of having no place to hold it, and I don't want to prioritize it over the side stealer. It's not worth it. So, EP, how is your weekend so far? We're testing the Unstable Branch on Steam for the upcoming base game update of Rimworld. It's 1.6 incoming. The DLC is incoming. There's so much more Rimworld to play. Oh, please. It's on smoke leaf tolerance. I can't. Just got back from a big trip. Wow, what kind of trip was it? Were you traveling around the world or something? Tell us something more. Yep, the DLC. The DLC is called Odyssey. And you can build your spaceship. Yes, and you can make camps. And the caravans are much better. Went to Portugal for 10 days with your fiancé. Oh, congratulations, EP, you got engaged. Oh, so sweet. I don't know if they know about us. or not, but hug them. Give them the best hugs ever, okay? I don't remember if you mentioned that, so I am surprised in a positive way. I could forget about it though. Sorry if I forgot about it. But yes, give them many, many, many hugs from me and tell them I say hi if they know me in the first place. Better not bother them by saying, you know, there is some random llama on the internet that really wants to hug you and say hello. It's recent, all right. I thought that I forgot. It happens to me at times that I forget about things. But hey, was the Portugal thing related to the engagement? Oh, look! We had a ghoul, and the ghoul has died. Oh. That was an accident. I don't know what happened. See? I don't know what's going on. Let's leave it. Also, is there any other animal that is available? Oh, the squirrel? No, it's stinky. But there is a tortoise. Free food. Free food, best food. Odaba needs to stay in bed. But Borb, you could really use a little bit of hauling. Not really. We've known for a bit. We haven't actually given rings yet, but like we know. Oh, this is so sweet. The rings are not important. It's not about the possessions. You can just get the simplest rings ever. The most important thing is that you want to live together until the rest of your lives. Isn't that beautiful? Oh. So, do you have any date for the wedding? Any idea when it will happen roughly? Can we throw some hype in the chat for EP? EP is an amazing llama that have been here for a really, really long time, and they are getting married. Maybe next winter? Okay, that's a good period of time, I think. I don't know if you plan anything, any kind of party, big or small, but you don't have to rush things too much. EP will become Mr. MVP. Oh, nice. I will have to remember about this. You will have to remind me that you become Mr. MVP. No. Start cooking. God. Where's that ghoul? Accidentally left somewhere. What happened? Did something happen? Yeah, I mean, there have been a few accidents on this map already. If this is what you're bothered about. One more hidden conduits. There is no need to make any more than that. Egg progress 88%. So we've got the sash. Force targets to wear light leather sash. Wow, yes! Yes! You can put clothes on those who are incapacitated, no matter if they are your colonies or if they are a prisoner, finally! I mean, not like it matters to me that much, because if I am supposed to hold the prisoners for somebody as a quest, then it happened a few times that I was taking their clothes off because usually they were quite good, and also they might happen to lose a kidney sometimes, or a lung. But it's purely accidental. That's a clean spot. Slightly dirty, but less dirty than when those pieces of floor were missing. Also, this area is taken into account because this laboratory is much bigger. That's a mistake. I need to replace the spot with the actual wall piece. But I think that sandstone will be the easiest. No. I don't have sandstone wall. Yep. Clayburn, I know that you're not very experienced with building. Oh, level 4, this is enough. A Muffalo Shaman is passing by. Muffalo Shaman, I haven't heard of this storyline for your pawn. Melee +5, social +2. Ooh. Natural. But they are neutral to me. I don't want to catch them. But they got natural focus type. Here comes the animatree benefit. See? I don't want to make bad choices. I want to become allies with the tribe in particular. We can attack the other tribe that is supposed to be hostile at all times. Yeah, we've got this piece of wall placed in still dirty, but it will be less dirty. I need to get that cooler working. The door in place. For now, it can work like for fun to keep 21 degrees Celsius. No, you need to cook. Sorry, Clayburn, but you need to cook. Or I will force the target to wear human leather sash. We will replace the light leather sash. Let's see if that actually works. I had no idea they had the light leather sash. Oh, they probably worn it. That's why I couldn't see the other sash piece. Yeah, you take it down. Like, you take it and drop it, and then you put it on the pawn. This is great. Now you have to rest. Come on. This is finally. If there is like it happened a few times to me that the prisoner was annoyed. They had the move debuff because they had tattered apparel. And I couldn't really do anything about that. I could try to set up a spot, a storage spot, Then I could try to make it into clothing storage spot. And by storage spot, I mean the stockpile zone. Then I would try to move any piece of clothing that wouldn't be tattered. So less than 50% of HP points. But still, I would have to wait and kind of pray for the prisoner to actually wear it. And it wasn't that easy. Oh no, probably I will have to protect the dinosaur. Wow, the mad gazelle is coming. Look at them. Look at the speed. Is that manhunting? Oh, it's manhunting, but it's not Scaria. By the way, the animals with Scaria might not attack right away. They don't have to be manhunters necessarily. Oh, Jesus. Yep, we're done. I didn't want for this character to be killed. Oh, it's just a bruise. Come on. Oh, those mad gazelles. You know, I hate when that happens to me. By the way, everybody should be assigned to doctoring. Especially because the self-tend is important if there is nobody to tend to you. We will pick up that gazelle. But did you get that smoke leaf joint? Yeah. Alright. We got the smoke leaf. How did the hen got... What happened with that hen? It was roped to a spot. What happened to you? Hey, hey. Not nice. Weird, just weird. But we can keep the hen inside. It's just we're wasting the rice. But at least it's not going to fly away. Maybe they are not going to fly in the building. Huh. That would make sense. I don't know. EP, the chickens can fly a little bit. And ducks. And other birds, pretty much. They can even get to your map by flying. That's why I keep this one chicken. Also, we've got the raccoon for free. We got the... what? We got the tortoise for free. I already butchered it. What's next? Udaba needs to rest. The wife is asleep, but it's too late o'clock already. Come on, wake up, feed your husband, or cook some meal. I cannot rope the hen, but if I hold this open, there is a chance that I will be able to rope the hen. Not about the loud pants, it's about caravan hitching spot. Come on. Yeah. Get out. Get out. Goats. I almost fired at hen. Seriously. Why the caravan hitching spot doesn't work? Why? Wait a minute. Have I bugged the game, or is there something else to it? Let's load the game and see if it changes anything. Sometimes it can change things, that the game kinda refreshes the statuses or something. I don't know how exactly it works. But now we can rope the hand. See, I told you. Hen started to roam away. She will leave the map unless an animal handler ropes her back to a pen. Enjoy your stay. No more roaming. I enjoy the stay. Where is that raccoon? That raccoon didn't have much luck. Allow me to make it into yummy, yummy, yummy food. You know, food is food.
Nom, 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 nom.
And speaking of the food, would you allow me to have a short food break? Also, I need to stretch a little bit. I need to take care of my back. Unless we're 4 hours into the stream. No, I don't want to finish the stream yet. I want to micromanage a little bit more. What can we still check? Most of the caravan related stuff is something that I've seen already. Then, oh no, don't feed your husband like this. Cook something, just cook something. Yeah, I think that I need a really short break. And in the meantime, I could possibly run the ads. So, on Twitch. So if anybody is going to visit, then for the next hour, they won't have to handle the pre-roll ads that might appear when they join the stream. So this is the only reason. I think that this might convince you to actually take a short break as well. And to get some water, to stretch, to talk to somebody, to do whatever, but watching the ad. I think that this is a great deal. What do you think? I think that I will do that. I try to remember about it, but I don't want to throw ads at you because nobody likes them, let's be honest. So, I am throwing the be right back sign. Stretch. Get water. Get snacks. I will do the same. And I should see you in about 4 minutes. Maybe I can do something else and I think that you might enjoy it, actually. I might leave you a little game in the background. What do you think? The cafe. So you will join, exclamation mark join, but first I need to run it. Oh, Jesus. I've got it on my desktop. I still got Becoming Saint installed. I've got all of the icons from the demos on the desktop. I just reminded myself that I will become the saint soon. I hope you're proud of me. Alright, Llamas. Wait, Castores, please wait. Give me like 1 minute so I can run it. I just need to connect every time when... Okay. I just have to connect every time when I run the game again. And also I need to add the source because I don't have it here. But this will be... Okay, this is our little cafe that you can join by doing exactly what Castor has done. Exclamation mark join. Or exclamation mark join and some animal name. the animal that you want to pick. So there is axolotl, there is a bear, there is a bird, capybara, there's a hippo, giraffe, frog, zebra. You've got so many of them. Just get in and enjoy your meal. We've got the steamed rice as a new thing, and we've got the tomato juice. Yeah. So I will just leave you like this. Although probably because we're in Rimworld category, I think I should actually remove the background like this. Alright, so Rimworld is still our main focus, but, well, llamas. Hey, random animals, get the hell out. Also, let me show you. I've got you both already. So it's just a matter of the animals leaving. I will try to nom something, and in the meantime, when I see any of you. Oh, hey, Zai! Ha ha ha! Pets for everybody! Can't stop myself, alright? Game is way too cute, and it offers the hay bricks, imagine! It really does. That's amazing. I love it so much. I will just try to move everything so you can see the full cafe, possibly. And Zoe gets pets. See, when you join, you get pets. And I will hide my llama face for this. So I'm not in the way. Get you. Oh, there is garlic bread, there is steamed rice, there is a lollipop. Yeah, a new thing. Oh, Eepy has joined, and Castorus. Ah, you're all too cute. Alright, I need to go. Be right back. Have fun with your game. Like with the cafe, you can pick the item from the menu if you want to. So let's say exclamation mark menu, and let's say you get cola or dango or hot green tea. You need to write it, exclamation mark menu, and the item that you want to order, and you will order it. If not now, maybe with your next visit, but yeah. And also I give you pets by clicking on it. Okay, be right back. Oh, let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat. For Rex subscribing for 3 months. Amazing. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the emotes for the next month. Wear your fancy sunglasses with pride. Still kicking around. Of course it's good to hear that. That's the spirit. Llamas, I am running this game in the background. I will have to close the cafe for a moment because I need to show you something epic. Something that makes this game perfect. Alright, I'm sorry. You won't be able... I need to close the cafe for now. And we will have to get back to Rimworld because this is the main game that I am streaming today. Needs to close. Get to dining room. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it, Llamas. Ah! The one. The only. The mighty. Hey, Bricks. Cubists assemble. The Haybricks are in! This game is officially proclaimed perfect! My life is complete now! I don't need anything else! Isn't that amazing? Oof, oh, oof, oh, so, I mean... I fixed it! I fixed it, right? It's a perfection. Haybricks are perfection. Love it so much. Anyway, we need to move on to the game that I am supposed to play today. Of course, I will have it with the next countdown. I hope that the demo is still available for a longer period of time than the next quest. And as far as I'm concerned, from what I've heard from you guys, the game is about to be released somewhere around this month? That would be amazing! I'm not sure if it's 100% true, but guys... I need it in my life. I will try to get it as soon as I can, I promise. Thank you everyone for the hype in the chat. I appreciate that a lot. Rek, do you want to give us some update on what was happening with your life? Are you okay? I hope that you're healthy and it's just a, you know, regular, maybe a little bit boring life. Boring doesn't mean it's bad. It's just so good to see you. And Rek is alive and kicking, and you know what Rek does as well? Do you know who Rek is? Are you aware by any chance? Not sure? So maybe I will let you know that they stream as well. Consider giving them a follow. And what's going on? I was not following you. I fixed my mistake. Thank you so much, Rek. See, Twitch is spying a little bit and giving the suggestion who is a streamer as well. And this is how I got the information about you. So enjoy the shout out, Llamas. Consider visiting Rek and having fun on their channel as well. Rek, there are many changes to Rimworld, and this is what I am testing today. the upcoming 1.6 base game update looks good so far. Things that have been missing, that I have been missing about the caravans, are fixed. The features that I would see as important ones are added. You can put clothing on your prisoners or the sick ones. You can... oh my god, you can do so many things that I don't know where to start. You can send the camp pretty much anywhere on the map. On any tile. Later it's considered abandoned, but you can try to give your pawns some time to heal themselves, for example. So many good changes. I would really recommend you trying it out one day. I'm not sure, but I think that you haven't been playing Rimworld, but it's so worth it. Even with the free updates only. Warp has slept enough. See, I started the new colony to test all of the changes, so we're at 1.6 as I mentioned before. And starting out the base is always so slow to me. At least I can show you how that works. Because usually you would throw stuff at me, right? So I couldn't really show you how do I play the game and how do I micromanage. Now it's the time, with a little bit of other things. Look, we've got really nice meat storage. Mostly Zai is going to use. Whatever we do, Zai needs to be fed. Of course, Zai can just hunt for anything, and that's it. Oh, no. Why would you... This is no raw food. Is it so bad? It's small malnutrition. I mean, come on. We will make that work. We had some piggy attack. That's why Odaba is a little bit injured. But everything is under control. Also, we've got one hen. Oh, yeah, the birds are flying. A little bit. At least a little bit. The hen cannot fly that much. But it flies even when it is roped. So good. Order more chopped stumps, because one of my strategy to help with the low amount of wood is to harvest even if one of my pawns is very bad with plants. How do you do that? You harvest the stumps only. Because cutting down the trees will take a lot of time. Also, Borb is a fast learner. They will get the next plant level really fast. All I need to do is to look for the smashed stump, chopped stump, or maybe the tree that got burned and you've got the burnt stump. I believe that's how it's called. And these are those little pieces of experience that your pawn needs in order to learn plant handling. There is another method that I have, but right now I care about harvesting wood. We need to get a little bit of fuel storage just in case if the pawns couldn't get out. By the way, you can eject the fuel. So if there is the fuel stove, you're not using it anymore. You can at least get some of the fuel back. Same with the how do you call it? Same with the gasoline, but it's called different way. I cannot find the word, sorry. Chem fuel. I just reminded myself it was chem fuel. So, if you have put some of the chem fuel into one of your pod launchers, and then you don't really have much more chem fuel and you would like to get it back because you can't use it in any other way, then you can finally take it out. That's something that was frustrating me a lot, because if I would like to deconstruct the launching pad, then I would have to, well, use up all of the chem fuel, which would be a little bit difficult. Depends on how far away you want to send your drop pods. Then it determines the amount of fuel that you're using. It's just easier to take it out. And we finally got this option. Same with the torch lamps, I believe. No, torch lamps cannot allow you to eject the fuel. I think they did, but I am not sure anymore. But we've got more options, definitely. No, Zai, don't move. Zai, you will eat the meat that is about to spoil. Also, you're quite fat for now. But every day, remember, every day look for the animals that might have been attacked by the predators. Pick them up. Easy food, you don't need to do any hunting. I never really hunted in Rimworld. Usually, there would be information that would say that the hunter needs the ranged weapon. I think that they got rid of this announcement. And I think that hunting should be removed altogether, but maybe it's just me. Do you even use hunting? I get it. If you use the bow, or if you use the weapon that shots once in a while, that is not LMG or anything like that, there is a smaller chance for the animal to get mad at you and become manhunter. So I get it, but actually it's so much easier to just send your ghoul. Okay, you don't have to use anomaly all the time. Need to admit, this is my favorite scenario, as well as naked brutalities. A little bit torn when it comes to the scenario types. But when you got the ghoul, I mean, come on. Zai, I know that you're hunting all the time. I mean, I ask you to do that all the time. And thank you that you do that. I appreciate it. You're basically feeding this colony, you know that? That's right. This is a bummer. Warp, wake up, get some food, and start your day. That's the sign to growing. I don't want for Borb to harvest the rice, because I know that it will be wasted. They got not much knowledge, but they are a fast learner, and we will use it. They will get to level 10, and we're done. But what can I do about it as well? I can try to deconstruct certain pieces of the structure, because Borb is learning fast, as we already stated. There's no wood spot. I will have to make it slightly bigger stockpile zone. Maybe that's why we never have enough of the wood. I never really looked at it. But it's fine. Now we will fill the gaps with the sandstone wall. I believe that this is the weakest one. No, slate is the weakest. We can use slate. It's the matter of using the weakest supplies first, especially if your construction worker is not very experienced. And then later we can figure something out. Sorry, I think that I will start coughing soon again. It's very easy for me to get the throat infection. Now I need to keep in mind that roughly, how would I like for my structure to look like? Because I want to make some kind of a cross right there. I can actually show you this. So, when you plan, this is my corridor. I could actually use it with different colors. So let's say the crucial parts will be marked with what? With the purple color. So this is my corridor, and this will be the corridor. So we've got this cooler in the way. This is not very convenient, but I was using the shape of the ruins that I already had and try to adjust it somehow. But basically, later we are going to pretty much use it like this. And then, based on those corridors, I will try to adjust the rooms. So the corridors will allow me to protect myself from the enemies, possibly. I don't know yet. Usually it's this way. When I play with Cassandra, that can build up the tension on losing his fan difficulty, then I can actually kind of pick my raid. And it's something I have done with my secret colony because I just wanted to relax a little. Alright, I think that we need a Pope of Cubism, otherwise they will not be very happy. It's the ritual spot. Oh, by the way, we need to build the drums. And I wonder if they are available automatically. What? Yes! Okay, so drum party was one kind of celebrations that you could set up with your ideal legion. Unfortunately, we don't have this kind of ritual, and it was quite sad because I believe that the Neanderthals, I mean at least the tribals, probably had the most, the biggest chance to have this kind of party with their ideal legion. But now they can play it for fun. They can play drums for fun, just like they would play the harp, just like they would play the piano. And it's probably cheaper, so let's build the drum, at least one. Light leather drum, 50 wood, 30 light leather. Wow, I could even sell it. I wonder if this is part of ideology. Yes, the source is ideology, so if you've got ideology DLC, then you will be able to do that. But with the, I think that with the free base game update, if you got ideal legions, then probably you will be able to play the drums for your pawns, to give them the chance to play drums and just get a little bit of recreation. Good. Light leather, plain leather, lizard skin. No, I will just make light leather one. Ideal llamagy. Exactly, EP. finally, I felt that it is so stupid why nobody can use the drums. Oh, it can even connect with the campfire? Interesting. And your pawn can probably sit here and just enjoy the drums. Maybe it's not the best place to put bets if you are planning drums, but whatever. We will get light leather soon. No, Zai, you've got a mission. I told you something about hunting, right? Still waiting for some birds to get into my map, but I don't remember when I had ducks wandering in. Usually I'm playing with the temperate forest. Maybe that's the mistake that I'm making? Who knows? I haven't explored that many other biomes yet. Cleaning dirt, there is no need. Also, there is egg in progress. What do we do now? Slate. There will be slate. Also, I try to keep all of the doors at the same level. Because it can get quite annoying when they have to use kind of zigzag motion. Elite Army, did I say hello to you? I think that you were here before, but still, hello again, and thank you for hanging out with me, everyone. No music, this is so weird. Oh, Pope of Cubism. I forgot the ritual spot. First, we get the Pope of Cubism, and then we get the drums. As a famous musician from 1990s who was able to call Phil Collins, I kinda felt it in the air tonight. Look at this learning speed. Even if it's construction botched. The construction botched is a little bit more merciful lately, so it's not bad. Oh, starvation, I forgot. Udaba, you poor thing. Ah. Oh my god, you poor thing. Yeah. Your wife should feed you. Feed your husband first. Also, I think it's the time to add the long pork. Right? Though it's difficult. These were piggies. Trust me. These were the pig skins when they attacked me. They are not necessarily human, am I right? Delicious red meat. Hey, Ceruze, good to see you. Well, you remember this. We've got the Nom Day, the red meat feast, in our Ideal Legion. It's still there. As well as floating cubes. Hey, Mass. Pre-stream party. Love it. Well, Borb is not having the good time. I did say hi to Elite Army. Good to hear, but I might forget, especially if the colors of different users are pretty similar. So it might happen to me that I won't say hi to somebody, but I don't mean to. You have me in the background? Thank you for lurking. That's okay. You don't have to type much. It's just I want to give everyone as much attention as possible, and I just don't want for anybody to feel behind. So I don't want to forget about anybody. But I am having some memory issues at times. Alright. Borb, you can do it! Borb, let's cheer for Borb. We know that they can learn construction. We know that they can learn animals. You're not having much luck with your results, but keep on trying, Borb. Keep on trying. You're a big brain out there. Yeah, level 12 intellectual. I think they were level 10 or 11 when we got them at the beginning of the colony. It's okay. Thank you, Elite Army. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate everybody's patience. That color is actually a bit too intense. Oh, wait, I can change color of the plan. Nice! And also you can copy and paste it, just like the blueprint in Factorio, I believe? Yes, apparently. That would make it easier for me to build this better colony. Can also rename it. And I can hide it. Oof, good for me. No Factorio this week? Unfortunately there was no Factorio this week, Elite Army, because I was playing the games from Next Quest. And I just felt the need to chill a bit today and play a bit of Rimworld. Have I seen Gliba? Not by myself. Every time when I see a fellow streamer playing Factorio, then yes, I have the chance to see Gliba, but I haven't visited it myself. But I haven't forgotten about Factorio, just saying. I just tried to rush things with Next Quest, because I had no idea if it's if there is any llama who didn't see our Team Next Fest game testing. There is a pinned comment on Twitch. It can send you to the last stream from yesterday, and you can see some interesting point and clicks and the game made by Kurzgesagt, which is quite awesome. I need to. Also, there were some other games. I was testing them for 3 days. And I think that it's possible to make another demo stream on Wednesday next week. And then regular Factorio, but this time Factorio Thursday and Rimworld Friday. So we can put some more time into Rimworld. I need to make I need to make it in some reasonable way, because I want to finish Salty Colony number 5. I still want to save it. I want to continue the adventures. But then, with testing 1.6, I cannot do it at one stream at the same time. And switching between branches actually is not that time consuming in this case. But still a little bit annoying. Unless we're going to run some more of Not Monday Cafe in the background and you will be joining as different animals, ordering different types of food, and you will get free pets all the time. But when I do it, it's hard for me to focus on anything else because those animals are so incredibly cute. But it seems like you enjoy this game. So why not? Oh wait, where did they come to this place? Wait a minute. Visitors. A group is visiting the colony. They seem to have a few items to trade. This is a perfect opportunity for Borb. Do we have something to trade? Okay, we've got sash to sell. Nothing else really. Maybe I can gather a few pieces of herbal medicine. That's it, I guess. Alright, Borb, you are our biggest brain, and you are our best negotiator. Okay, well, you'll buy the smoke leaf joint. I'm here for it. Tome of Darkness, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah. Right, I wanted to show you something. Wow, so many views of this lovely clip. Adam. Maybe the next update will add more animals like llamas. Oh, Castras, I would love for it to happen, but let's be honest. There are alpacas in this game already. By the way, the alpacas are our venerated animals. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Salty Colony. I'm not sure how did you find me. So, if you got any questions regarding our lore, our little jokes, if you have questions regarding the games that I play, if you're not familiar with Rimworld, feel free to ask any question. I try to make it as much beginner friendly as possible. Where are the alpacas, by the way? There are alpacas, but because they are venerated animals, it's a little bit harder to keep them. This can be serious mood debuff. Oh, you forgot that the alpacas were part of Rimworld, so you have played the game in the past. Alright. I am playing Rimworld for the past year. Since the anomaly was released, then I got interested in it. Feel free to ask any questions about the anomaly because we've got this scenario turned on. I hope nothing will be a spoiler to you. But yeah, ask about anything. I think I will check if the hen will try to fly over the wall. I will just unrope it when I get the walls done, but for now we don't have the walls done. Oh, no recreation. Well, this is a big problem. Anyway. Actually, I should save that smoke leaf joint. It's not that important. But we can sell any sash pieces. No matter if it's poor, if it's normal, we will start making it on a regular basis. So it's not a problem. Of course, they have to bother me with Rainforest Spiral, but they don't have any books. I would like to buy more books that would teach the skills, especially the good quality. The better quality of the books you get, the higher the maximum level is for the pawns to learn it. Also, I'm hoping to get a faction. I was hoping to get a little point for trading with this faction, but not yet. We didn't trade enough of valuable items. But it's okay. Cannot romance Odaba. Well. You don't have to, they got a wife. But there was supposed to be a Pope of Cubism. I never remember this. Borp will become one. We don't need the Great Oppressor. This is the funniest part. You need to have a spiritual leader, the Pope of Cubism, as we call them, but the leader for the colony. Whatever. But we need the spiritual leader. Okay. Am I ready for the speech? Oh my god, I'm not ready for the speech. What about the others? Are they going to join? Most likely not. But let me try to prepare some speech really quickly. Borb, you need to join the ceremony. This is important. We gathered here, celebrate Borb becoming the Pope of Cubism once again, our spiritual leader that will help us to appreciate the perfection of the Golden Cube. May your Golden Cube be shiny. And square. Lead us to the light. Let's become one with the cube. Please ignore the fact that we've got chicken around, okay? This is serious ceremony. Oh, Golden Cube, show us the light. Rimworld gods, drop the Golden Cube into our territory. Are we done? Yay! We got successful role change and Borb became the Pope of Cubism once again because this wasn't the first time. Enjoy your new role. Now, it's only you who is getting debuff for no Pope of Cubism apparel. But it's still less than no Pope of Cubism, so isn't that great? Oh, and now we can even counsel and reassure? Offer counsel to a person to cancel the effect of a sad memory. The chance of success depends on the speaker's social skills and the relationship with the listener. Or we can just preach health. Oh, the Grey Pall is coming! Nice, I love it. Grey Pall is my favorite weather in Rimworld. If you don't agree, I don't know, fight me in Rimworld, whatever. My favorite weather. Okay, maybe the other one is the other Pall, you know which one. Psychic Suit is ending. Ah, sad! Oh, Taba is fully healed. Welcome back. Oh no, the human meat is... the long pork is rotting. Nothing else, really. Nothing else. Borb will be amazing, Pope of Cubism. Trust me. Ah, sorry. You should have eaten that meat. I didn't allow you to. Can you hear that music? I love the music in the background. Ah, the good old Grey Pall stink. Ah, smells like the graveyard. Awesome. All I need is a Sanguiophage in this colony to enjoy the darkness. Bro, Daba didn't have enough of recreation. Ah. We've got more wood missing, but that's okay. Try eat it before it expires. It will spoil in 1 hour. Consume, consume, consume. Yep. So we don't have to clean up the rot stink. Actually, we have the cooler out there, so what am I doing with my life? Oh, F my life, F my life. Oh my god, entity escape. You nasty little creature. Oh, sigh. Take care of it. I know, Side Stealer is missing, huh? Oh my god. Oh, you can't get out. Oh, you poor little thing. Zai versus Side Stealer. Who's gonna win? Do we want to place bets with channel points? What do you think? Huh? Come at me, bro. Yeah, this is real fight. Come on. What about the food? Successful role change, and Borb became the Pope of Cubism once again, because this wasn't the first time. Enjoy your new role. Now it's only you who is getting debuff for no Pope of Cubism apparel. But it's still less than no Pope of Cubism, so isn't that great? Oh, and now we can even counsel and reassure? Offer counsel to a person to cancel the effect of a sad memory. The chance of success depends on the speaker's social skills and the relationship with the listener. Or we can just preach health. Oh, the Grey Pal is coming! Nice, I love it. Grey Pal is my favorite weather in Rimworld. If you don't agree, I don't know, fight me in Rimworld, whatever. My favorite weather. Okay, maybe the other one is the other Pal, you know which well. Psychic Suit is ending. Ah, sad! Oh, Taba is fully healed. Welcome back. Oh no, the human meat is the long pork is rotting. Nothing else, really. Nothing else. Borb will be amazing, Pope of Cubism. Trust me. Ah, sorry, you should have eaten that meat. I didn't allow you to. Can you hear that music? I love the music in the background. Ah, the good old Grey Pal stink. Ah, smells like the graveyard. Awesome. All I need is a sanguiphage in this colony to enjoy the darkness. Bro, Daba didn't have enough of recreation. Ah. We've got more wood missing, but that's okay. I eat it before it expires. It will spoil in 1 hour. Consume. Yep. So we don't have to clean up the rot stink. Actually, we have the cooler out there, so what am I doing with my life? Oh, F my life. Oh my god, entity escape. You nasty little creature. Oh, sigh. Take care of it. I know, Side Stealer is missing, huh? Oh my god. Oh, you can't get out. Oh, you poor little thing. Zai versus Side Stealer. Who's gonna win? Do we want to place bets with channel points? What do you think? Huh? Come at me, bro. Yeah, this is real fight. Come on. Don't kill that Side Stealer. Needs to keep it alive. For science. Good job, Sai! Good job! See? Is it gonna die? Meh. Whatever. There's a monster on the loose? Not anymore. But I don't want to heal it completely. As far as I'm concerned, you are not able to... It is not able to heal itself completely unless we mean... Let me open the book. Unless we mean this thing. You know what this thing is, right? Remember my first anomaly scenario? Remember that I got it before anything else? Yeah. Oh my god, when I remind myself, I am just... I'm getting flashbacks. You need to heal it, but enough so there is no immediate danger. We will lower their sentience, by the way. Don't try too hard, Odaba. Just patch up whatever is needed, not too much. When I get no immediate danger, then we leave. I want to pay more attention to this because I know that Odaba is one of the best medics with a passion. They might actually screw this up and patch up all of the wounds. And I don't want to patch up all of the wounds on the thing. Come on, come on, come on. 21 hours, alright, we're getting close. Getting close. What's going on with Borb, by the way? Cannot repair wooden door, not in home area, but why would that matter in the first place? Huh? What? Since when you're supposed to treat it as the home area? To repair it? That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, we look for no immediate danger, see? Now we stop. Stop. Leave. I'm not even going to clean that up. You need to have some kind of punishment. Yeah, let's move on to our regular building work. I have left 4 tiles empty because I want to put the door in here. Of course, all of them will be wooden, which is the weakest spot in the base, other than that wooden walls that I am going to deconstruct. Anyway, Borb is going to get a little bit more construction experience just because they are repairing this door. And that's my goal, to try to look for the tiniest pieces like this and teach them those skills. Borb is relaxing socially. Okay, I get it, you need it. I get it, that's important. But it's dark in here, by the way. Okay, I can't wait, because if I finish this construction, then we are unroping the chicken and see if they are going to fly away. Probably I will end up having to chase them, but I want to see if it works. They can fly over the fence, that was mentioned, and I think the walls were mentioned as well. That means I would have to think of some kind of strategy for the birds. The birds will have to stay inside all the time so they won't run away, they won't fly away. Even if it's short distance, this is enough for the situation to get out of control, and I don't really want this to happen, right? Oh no, reading this book? Are you serious? This book, this tome actually, is the anomaly version of the research book that allows us to research biofred extraction. Very good, but there is increased mental break chance. I would suggest you to leave it and do something else. Yeah, I think that you can look for the stamps. Yes. I think that the Great Pole exposure will do so much better with helping you to get some mental break chance. Am I right? But we need more woods. I am quite desperate about it right now. Also, I've got a hint to you guys. As far as I know, tamed birds don't fly out of pens. Tamed. But the hen is not considered tamed. The trainability is none. So, the wildness is 0%, but still there is no trainability. So it's like, I mean, tameness doesn't make any sense. Oh fuck. Warp! Warp! Ah! Somebody! Hey, don't you dare to tend to that side stealer. Oh, actually, okay, that's in 21 hours. That changes things. Yes. Ojaba, fix stuff. Actually, this is not that bad, because if you get things smashed in the room, please, not the book. Not the book. Okay. So the thing is that you can get some free experience points if somebody is having a tantrum like this. Claiborne, you've... Okay, keep on tending. Whatever. I've got angry board out there. Ah. But look at that free experience. And Todaba is quite good at patching up the... pretty much anything. Repair the campfire. I haven't seen that going on yet. Wow! There is always basic tamed training, but I consider that truly tamed. I want to check it anyway. It's just a few wall pieces. Oh, come on, don't destroy the campfire. But think of the catharsis, Llama. Think of the catharsis. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. Ah. I get annoyed every time when I don't want for my angry pawn to destroy anything, and it's great to actually get a little bit of experience, but it gets so tedious when it happens. Oh yeah! Quest available, the salvation of a refugee. I'm in. I know what kind of quest that is. But should I really show it to you? See, I have been streaming for about 5 hours, and maybe I should finish the stream and leave it as a cliffhanger. Oh yes, that's something I'm going to do. I hope you're not going to find it overly annoying, but I just want to tease you a little bit. What do you think? We will continue with Rimworld next week with 1.6 for sure, because I want to check if the chicken is going to fly over the walls. And I am interested in more stuff that can be done in this version. We need to set up the drums. We need to expand the base a little bit. Also, what I need to do is to figure out what the hell is happening with YouTube again. why I wasn't able to stream normally until certain point. If YouTube is broken, if I got banned from streaming on YouTube, I mean, whatever, I have no idea. Yes, customers, enjoy those free emotes that you get by following. The haybricks are the basics of this colony. This is our main currency. This is our life. Also, it's the rectangular shape. It all fits together. Soon you will become one with the cube. Kenny, hello! I was about to end the stream. I hope you don't mind. Are you at home with Bells? Will you hug Bells? Please? Or at least tell her that I say hi. Let me sum this up quickly. What works? Flying, at least a little bit. Ejecting the fuel. Setting up the camp. We're still yet to test the drums, if they can play drums for fun. But I think so, otherwise the drums wouldn't be available because of the Ideal Legion. She says hi. Oh, Bells! It's so good to hear that she says hi. I hope that you are not lying to me, Kenny. Bells, if you didn't get hugs, blink twice. What's next? The caravan making is so much easier. You can really leave everything behind and just leave the map. I still have some issue with the map leaving. I think this should be done different way according to the description that I got with the changelog, but maybe I misunderstood something. Would be nice to verify it. Then, well, abandoning the camp? I'm not sure about it, because I would like to revisit places like this. Of course, you've got so many tiles around you that you don't really need to do that, but still I want to have this option. If it won't be added with the base game, then there will be mod for that, I'm sure. 100% sure. Also, we can finally see our settlement and jump in between the camps, your settlements, and the caravans, which makes it so much easier to handle. There are additional little changes that help you with getting stuff done faster, like little icons. You can see, judging by the icon, you can pretty much tell what you're planning to do. So this is amazing.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Oh wow, we have been raided by Reaperlink. Hello, good to see you. How was your stream? I guess that you have been playing Rimworld. Were you? Hey everybody. Thank you so much for thinking of me when raiding. What's up? How was your stream? Were you testing 1.6 as well? Because I was trying to figure out as many things as possible. Rimming it up. Oh, I get it. Thank you so much, DJ Empirical, for your follow. Also, welcome Scuba Steve and everybody else from Reaper Link's stream. But was that 1.6 or was that something else? Was doing multiplayer with Claiborne. Oh, you know Claiborne, this is amazing. Claiborne is such a nice streamer to hang out with. Oh, this is so sweet. Thank you for letting me know about this. Oh, wow. Oh.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
I don't know if I can make this kind of joke, but bear with me, okay? Bear with me. First, Reaperling says that you were rimming it up, and then later, you kinda double rate me. I mean, I will leave it to your interpretation. Thank you so much for following Reaperling, and welcome everybody from Clayburn's stream. It is lovely to have you. What a nice surprise. So what were you doing? I have seen that you have been streaming before I started the stream, right? So how many hours you were playing? At least 7 to 8, if I'm not mistaken. But if it's Rimworld, then who am I to judge with my 9-hour streams, right? Okay, we'll try to handle my pawn, who is in the mental state. They are trying to destroy everything, but look, 3 experience points. It's just a little bit tedious. That's why I'm quite annoyed over this. Just trying not to die. That's the spirit. That's why, one of the reasons why we are here. That's our motto, pretty much. Try not to die. This is golden advice, actually. I should say that this is golden advice. Oh, laser was first. See? Please stop destroying stuff. I mean, come on. Clayburn, have you finished? Well, actually, Clayburn, you became the character in my game. Just saying. In case you didn't know. Scuba Steve, thank you so much for the follow. Do you know that if you follow, you become a llama? So tell me what happened with your colonies. Tell me how bad it was. There had to be something. Mental states, like breakdowns, some kind of rage. Something had to happen. Tell me everything. By the way, we don't want to deal with that entity anymore. Leave it. Leave it. By the way, Clayburn, you're our best plant worker. Oh no, I forgot. Borb is destroying stuff. I'm not annoyed. I'm not annoyed. I'm not annoyed. 3 experience points. Oof. Not the urns. I mean, come on. I will have to move them from other places again. Ah. Extreme break risk on Borb? Not anymore, I can tell. Sorry to raid and lurk. I'm hungry as hell. Hey, it was 7 hours of stream. You don't need to say that you're sorry for leaving. You have to take care of yourself first. Stretch first, get water, eat something. You're probably exhausted right now. I know this. Streamers need to take care of themselves after their stream. That's totally normal. And also, I would like to let anybody else know who raided, either with Reaperling or with Clayburn, that if you need to lurk, feel free to lurk as well. Remember to stretch once in a while. Remember to take care of your own health, because sitting in front of the PC or watching stuff on the phone for too long might not be very healthy. And I say this as a streamer who can stream for 14 hours without breaks. Just don't do this kind of stuff. Be good streamers. Take breaks often. Vampire with high-tech robot arm. Ooh, was that Arcotech stuff? Nice. I lost my fingers in the Rimworld due to some accident. Scuba Steve, you should be grateful that you're still alive. It's just a few fingers. I mean, they will throw you into the regeneration pod. I don't remember how it's called. Let me check the research. They will put you into biosculptor pods. Yeah. They will put you into biosculptor pods and you will grow your fingers back. No problem. Seriously. Claiborne says, a pleasure as ever. Yeah, that was a lovely little 7.5 hour session for me. Played a bit of Tropical 6 before Reap drafted me into our multiplayer game again. Oh wait, there is an option to play Rimworld in multiplayer? Because I thought that you were playing separate colonies, but not in the same world. I need to take a look. I would love to play multiplayer with Laser. Or with other llamas. We had moody vampires ripping off limbs or having their limbs ripped off. The replacement was nice. Our livestock is teeming, but robots are attacking repeatedly. Sorry. Somehow we are surviving. One day at a time. Oh no, we lost a bed. Come on. Claiborne, cut down some trees, will you? You're the best with plants. Come on. Also, don't you see how beautiful our weather is? It's 15 days since we arrived in this place, on this tile on the map. It's summer, the 1st of August of 5500. And guess what? It's Grapple. Can you smell the stench of the cemetery? Because I do. I'm sure that Zai enjoys it. As our ghoul. Not an accident on purpose to bring back a dead oh, wow, okay. No worries, you can grow them back. You just need the biosculptor pods. It's nothing. It can be fixed. What should I say? I was using Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils with 1.5. Not all of the features are working nicely, but still I'm using it. Not in this session though, because it's 1.6. Pretty much. One of my pawns got pregnant and then they died during the pregnancy because... Let me say this, Manhunter... Cougars. This time it was manhunting cougars, but also we had a raid, and I was hoping that manhunting cougars will take care of it, but they didn't take care of it, and then I had to bury Mr. M. Sorry, Mr. M, I know you will remember it, but I will try to bring you back somehow. I am just not sure if you will keep your pregnancy now. Yeah. Did my necromancer guy cause that? Scuba Steve asks. Had to dip for a cookout midstream, but got started ending. Well, you will have to check it out yourself, because this is a unique adventure. I mean, I can feel your disappointment, but it just figures. As long as you're not the doctor, it's okay. Rimworld multiplayer is the mod, and we have a bunch of other mods too. Anyhow, I'm going to take a nap, have fun Lorraine and the Llamas. Thank you, Claiborne. Rest well, and remember to stay hydrated as well, and maybe eat something before your nap. Have a slumber, Clay. Oh, thank you so much. You have raided me, guys, when I was planning to finish the stream. But let's have a little bit of conversation for a bit longer, because I would love to talk to some of you guys. Yeah. Did I introduce myself? I think not. My name is Lorraine. I'm a talking llama and a variety streamer who enjoys mostly survival games, survival strategy games. So Rimworld became my kind of little obsession. I am playing it for a year now, mostly vanilla. If it's on the stream, it's with Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils. And I've got about 1500 hours. I think I shouldn't really admit how many hours I've spent in this game in a year. But it's really hard to stop playing this game. What can we do? So I hope that you'll enjoy your stay. As I said before, feel free to lurk. You might also need a bit of stretch and some food. Thank you everyone who has followed today. I appreciate that a lot and hope to see you on another Rimworld streams. As a variety streamer, lately I have been playing some demos from the Steam Next Fest, so you can check the pinned comments on Twitch if you want to see the yesterday's stream. These were point and clicks that I have been testing and they are really enjoyable. Maybe let's skip the fact that I had to distract somebody else's mom. That wasn't really my mom. It was quite an adventure, let me tell you. Thank you for the stream, Castoras. I am not leaving yet, but if you are going to bed, then take care of yourself. And once again, thank you so much for following the other day. If you feel like you would like to tell me one day, how did you find me? It would be a very valuable piece of info. Take care. I have over 1200 hours in 7 days. I guess it's 7 days to die. Am I right? Because I also love survival crafters. Also over 1k hours on Rimworld. Makes sense since it took me 6 to make my first party. I have been out in the Rimworld for a long time. Doom Reg! Hello! Good to see you. Thank you for raiding with Clayburn and Reaperlink. I was supposed to build stuff, right? Oh yeah, the bed. SMH. But look at the catharsis. Catharsis is better when you've got certain creature. I don't know if I can make spoilers for you. Certain creature. I will show you the shape. You probably know which one it is. Having the entity slayer and this creature is catharsis. Void catharsis, actually. 7 days to die. It's a craft. Oh, I think I know which one it is. You've got first person view, right? I recognize it because at least one or two of the fellow streamers that I know have played it, but unfortunately I can't play the first person games. It gives me motion sick unless there is a chance, because lately I got the advice from another streamer that I might try to lower the motion a little bit. That needs to be. No, is the gray pole ending? This is too bright. Oh, this is too bright. No, don't leave me. Gray pole cannot leave. Oh no, it's raining now. Is it going to be a thunderstorm? I thought that there were some lights flashing. Gray pole and the rain. Yeah. I mean, who does this thing? Ew. Anyway, Zai. I need to ask you to hunt a little bit. See, some of you might actually use pawns to do the hunting. I use my ghoul. It's more a first-person shooter. I am familiar with it, I think, because I know that at least one of the streamers I know has played it. And also you can summon different creatures. There is Twitch integration, am I right? I mean, it's an interesting game, but to me it's just until I get motion sick. So that's why mostly I'm playing survival strategy games. Guys, what if I attack the turkey? Do you think that they will fly away? At least on a short distance. I mean the short distance flying. See, the chickens can fly right now. in 1.6. What a message is, okay, let's build the drums because I want to see you playing drums. Alright, the turkey doesn't seem to be scared of our ghoul. Interesting. Is it going to fly towards the ghoul to attack it? No. Ah, boring. But we need food. Food is food. Even if it's long pork, let me tell you, our custom ideology that we have made, ideology, okay, accepts long pork. Don't be surprised. Test the turkey for flight? I did, and apparently it doesn't work this way. Ah, Borp, get back. Actually, you have destroyed the urn. You will have to find the urn and bring it to me. The best way to get the free beauty in Rimworld is that you are looking for the urns. Seriously, we've got 2 only? No. No way. No way. I see, we've got Rainy Thunderstorm, told you. So much junk, no more urns, I am disappointed. Cubism, cut them into cubes. Well, we are obsessed with the golden cube. Cubism is our ideology that we have made together, and it is based on many of our inside jokes that we've made on the stream during the previous sessions of Rimworld and general llama related lore. So we've got the Red Meat Fest that might or might not be based on the long pork consumption. Also, we've got the Llamas because one of our follower emotes is the so-called hay brick. You might already figured out that I'm not a native English speaker, and sometimes when I can't find the right word, I try to make up my own. So I thought that when you call the hay bales this way, they are only the rounded ones, that the rectangular ones should be called different. And I made up hay bricks. And this is why we've got hay bricks. And then later and later, I got the golden cube. And this is how the cubism was born. Also, our spiritual leader is called the Pope of Cubism. And the leader is called the Great Oppressor if they are a female, because the Great Oppressor is actually my title as a streamer. If you want to ask for a quick explanation behind it, I would say Frostpunk campaign. Long story short, having subs as engineers and emergency shifts. That's how I got called the Great Oppressor. So having that much of our lore is actually fun, but it takes a little bit of time to get into that. If you are not sure about some of our little jokes, feel free to ask. I've been streaming for a really long time. Oh, Zai, you're in a bad shape, actually. Gorp, you're not going to bring any urn as punishment. I am disappointed. Hay bricks make sense. See, they actually make sense. That's why they are made into the channel points for this channel, and also this is the free follower emote. It's a hay brick. You can eat the hay, you can sleep on it, you can build a house with it, you can use it as an insulation, you can gamble with it. So many options. The hay is the way of life here. Alright, Warp, you need to learn how to butcher. I am doing a lot of micromanagement here, so if you feel that something that I do doesn't make much sense, ask the question as well, because I know that some of it might be weird. But I'm a talking llama. See my point? Oh wait, we've got turkey meat right there, and I didn't build the door. This is going to be my storage room, my freezer, and I am able to keep the freezer so small for a really long period of time. The big haystacks are fun to climb and jump on. Yes! See, you get it! You get it, that's why you became a llama doom rich. Congratulations, that's the spirit? The ones that are rolled up? Oh yeah. Been there, done that. Not too many times, but still. Remember when I told you that this rope, when you rope the animals to the hitching spot, this rope is actually very long. So I had similar situation to this one. There was a donkey that wandered around my building pretty much, and it was quite a long corridor. And it got outside, ended up behind the wall, just like this chicken. No. Don't eat raw food. No raw food policy. Llama, what have you messed up? Oh, raw food is not allowed. Wow, how could I forget this? Oh, silly llama. Anyway, now you have to cook. By the way, Claiborne, Odaba is your husband. For your information, I had no idea. Oh, I forgot about the salvation of the refugee. Actually... Oh no, it's historical already. Ah. Actually, it's better that I didn't get that quest, because I thought of something else. I wanted to leave it as a cliffhanger and end the stream, but then you raided, guys. Chickens are rebels? They are. But you mean in real life, or in game, and in real? Do you know that the pawns learn slower when they read the books in darkness in 1.6? Good stuff. Finally it's clear, but I hope that there is no fire left, because I will have to send my ghoul there to put out the fire. Yes, you can put out the fire with your ghoul. Johnny mentioned this today, and actually this is the method that I use in my secret colony. My secret colony is the playthrough that I had in the background, because when I started playing Rimworld, I already had Anomaly, but then, thanks to one of the llamas, I got all of the other DLCs. So having all the other DLCs at the same time, having no idea how the base game works, is a little bit confusing. And with Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils, you don't really have that much time to learn stuff. So I started this secret colony. And basically I call it secret code. So I explore some weird ways to handle the game. Mostly it's micromanaging. Faber needs to sleep, but it's... I mean, I will give you time until 5 p.m. No, never mind. You can handle debuff. I mean, come on. No, Ordaba, you're going to do something different. Cutting down those trees will be time consuming. Unless you're going to pick up some old stuff. Yeah, I told you guys. If there is any pawn that has some hard time because of cutting down the trees, look for the stumps. Yes, it will take more time to get to the stumps. They might be far away. But the cutting time is shorter. You still get the experience. As little as you can get. Also, it's possible to grow... Oh, I haven't thought of this. Actually, there is this plant. Why I'm not working? There is a growing zone. This will be that fiber corn? How it's called? I never tried it really. But this is for the ideal legions that don't like the trees being cut. Fiber corn, yes. An inedible fibrous plant which produces a small amount of a wood-like substance. Yes. Harvest yield 2. As bad as the... It's as bad as the chopped stumps, so you can try it, but I don't know right now. You can try. I mean, just pick somebody who is so awful at growing stuff that they will have to deal with it. It's like a research colony? Yes. Pretty much yes. I only ended up having 110 colonists and over 100 cows and about 80 horses game. And I am pretty much working on all of the leathers that I get from the animals or from the raids, because they are cubists as well, and the cubists can actually consume the long pork. So there is a lot of leathers that could be wasted. Why not trying to make it into some kind of garments, right? So my economy is based on the clothing, not on the drug production, which my fiancé was very confused about in the first place, but he knows how much I love animals. And he was like, okay, you do you. You know how to handle this. Alright, we're missing the light leather. Let me send my ghoul to attack small animals. Not the guinea pigs. They give you other type of fur. Rats. So rat, raccoon, and squirrel. These 100% give light leather. And I need the drums, because the drums are going to give us some mood boost. Mood boost. Yeah. Words are getting hard, especially after 5 hours of streaming. I am waiting to see that the pawns can finally play drums even if they don't have this kind of celebration. And my celebration, that is pre-stream party, I'm not going to use it this year in the colony because it's based on the light ball that we don't have. We're struggling with the wood a little bit. You'll probably notice that. Warp is learning. Well, they are fast learners, so they will get more experience out of this. Just do the sowing of the fiber corn. Zai is not in the best state. It's okay, Zai. You will get fixed automatically. It's alright. Remember to keep your... Remember to feed them well. And you won't get any issues. A large wooden drum used as a music source for tribal rituals and parties. And regular recreation time in 1.6. Go, 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 Odaba, you are my best builder. You're my only hope. At the amount of effort that they have to put showing the fiber corn. Not a bad idea, but I prefer the chopped stumps, especially if there is some kind of dry thunderstorm. A big area is getting burned, and then you just walk around and collect the wood from burned trees. This is much easier than to cut down a tree that is ready to harvest. Okay, this animal is ready. This animal is ready. What about the raccoon, maybe? Oh, the hare is the one that you can use. I believe that these are the basic types of animals that can give you the light leather. Bigger animals, like... I think that ibex are doing exactly the same thing. Gazelles and horses, and I think these goat-like creatures, yes, they all give you the plain leather. The ghoul can actually fight them, but if I've got light leather, I don't want to have too many types of the leathers yet. But knowing myself, I will have many. It's just a matter of time. Shh. More cracks, bruises, and scratches. Come on. No, you shouldn't read that book. Usually I try to avoid the tomes of darkness. No. Not doing that. You do that for the recreation. I mean, awesome. I don't want to increase your mental break chance. This is not approved by Llamas. And what you're going to do is to harvest the trees. How is Zai doing with all of that hunting work? See, easy peasy, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to assign any of the hunters. It's kind of automatic. And your ghoul has something to do. They're going to wander randomly. The thing that I would like to explore this time, I think that Johnny said this, and actually I think that Johnny was right with all of those enhancements for your ghoul that I never really used. I was trying to get into the regular research, like I was trying to research every technology and tried to use different weapons, tried to handle mechs a little bit, and I wanted to dabble with biotech and the genes. I am trying to collect the genes and also learn as much of the psychic powers as possible to get all of them. But I never really focused on the anomaly part that much. So I never did Void Provocation and any other stuff than Chronophagy. Chronophagy is the best. So I never made any ghoul enhancements. Speaking of Chronophagy, you know what to do? You get the prisoner. Use them as the ritual vessel. And you squeeze them into the biosculptor pod, and done! You don't even have to feed them. All you need to remember about is to keep them relatively happy when they are out. But the kind of rule of thumb would be to just load the biosculptor pod with nutrition as fast as possible, and then you push them into it again. It's like, you know, a little bit younger, but still kind of free way to decrease the age of your prisoner, and then you use chronophagy again. Good stuff. It's neat, there are different types of leather. I have never played Rimworld, only watched people play it. That's okay, Doomreg. I will try to tell you what kind of leathers we have available. There are other materials as well, but usually, well, this is the one that I usually get the most, which is, I don't know how it ended up here. Somehow, I don't know, we just stumbled upon it randomly. Yeah, let's move on. The bird skin, that I think is of low quality anyway. You can read the descriptions to kind of figure out what kind of garments you can use this material with. This is the prisoner. Use them as the ritual vessel. And you squeeze them into the biosculptor pod, and done! You don't even have to feed them. All you need to remember about is to keep them relatively happy when they are out. But the kind of rule of thumb would be to just load the biosculptor pod with nutrition as fast as possible, and then you push them into it again. It's like, you know, a little bit younger, but still kind of free way to decrease the age of your prisoner, and then you use chronophagy again. Good stuff. It's neat, there are different types of leather. I have never played Rimworld, only watched people play it. That's okay, Doomreg. I will try to tell you what kind of leathers we have available. There are other materials as well, but usually, well, this is the one that I usually get the most, which is... I don't know how it ended up here. Somehow, I don't know. We just stumbled upon it randomly. Yeah, let's move on. The bird skin, that I think is of low quality anyway. You can read the descriptions to kind of figure out what kind of garments you can use this material with. Oh, I forgot that I need to make burqa. This is our Pope of Cubism apparel. But I don't have cloth. Because I am too lazy to grow the cotton. Whatever. Lizard skin is produced by iguanas, if I'm not mistaken. Tortoises for sure. So the lizard skin is better if you want some kind of sharp damage protection. But usually I don't care that much about it. Also, different materials made into different pieces of garments are giving certain properties, but usually the alpaca wool is probably one of the best materials to make dusters, for example. Also, if you've got the heat strokes, then it's good to consider making a shade cone. Also, one of my favorites is the mushrooms that are called Devil Strand. This is kind of red material if you're not going to dye it. And it is very good with insulation, so I usually make shade cones with that. So you will get the hot weather insulation. Wow, look, we've got the recreation, and it's considered music. Yes, just like... Okay, they are starving, I see. Just like with the harp, but you don't have to do any research. I mean, I've done the harp. I tried to do the harp research. I had that in plans. This is royalty source. You need to have royalty DLC to make it. And then harpsichord and piano, you can have all three at once and they can play music in the same room. But the drums are making it so much easier. And anybody else who will be in the same room, they will probably get +2 mood bonus just because they hear the music in the background. Isn't that awesome? Alright, but I can see that that the generator needs to be refueled. Come on. The generator cannot die. Oh no, the chicken is gonna pass. Ah! He was faster. No. Avoid the roof. No, there will be no roof. Remove it. Now the chicken is in kind of weird state. The connection was severed because of that door. Interesting. Interesting. Am I right? Let me load the game, because it will be so much easier to rope that chicken. Kind of refreshes the state, I think, and now it can be... What am I doing with my life? No! No, it's escaping! Ah, it's escaping! Listen, I hope you're gonna cooperate. I think that it's because of that little stick. Let's build another one. Listen, little chicken. I mean no harm, but... But it would be nice to actually rope you. See? Now you can rope the hen. That's why I reloaded the game twice. Okay, you're getting back. And this is the test that I wanted to conduct. How's according? 1.6. Okay, remove the roof, remove the roof. Only this part, you don't have to remove the other part. Chicken on the loose? Not yet, it is roped right now. But I kind of want to give it the chance to escape. The door, all of the door will be closed. Let's save the game, because I don't want for that chicken to be lost. I have put a lot of silver into it, and I had to go around and cut the herbal medicine, buy it. So that was quite expensive for our colony for now. Okay, so I will just leave the chicken and whatever. Like, you're on your own now. You've got the grass and everything. And it's laying an egg. See? Benefit of keeping the chicken. Oh, Zai has eaten all of the food. But I can actually get below 0 degrees Celsius. This is our freezer, yes. Alright, so we've got the egg and we've got the hen that, I mean, I'm waiting. So they're kinda tame, but maybe thing? Poke poke? I guess that Burp can actually... I think that Ojaba will be hungry. Yeah, I need to take care of them. But what's with the chicken? Waiting, this is not considered a pen, because there is no pen marker. I would have a pen marker, then I would disable it. Yeah, look! It is flying just a little bit. I'm waiting. If it escapes too far, then let's say that it will turn into KFC. Not a threat, though. So, yeah, we're waiting. Show us your flying technique. Also, it is said in the changelog that the ducks will be looking for the natural bodies of water over the land. Which makes sense. I just want to see it all, but I haven't stumbled upon ducks yet. I hope that they will get there somehow. That's why I have picked the river. But I didn't really have any other birds than the turkey. Probably I will have to get rid of some animals in order to kind of spawn the new ones. So that's quite annoying. By the way, this is... okay, this is stinky. Can you see it? This is the free way to actually do the hunting. You don't have the ghoul. Just get the predator, look for the prey, and you're done. And pick up whatever is left. The chicken experiment. The chicken probably feels the pressure of the crowd. Let's not speak too loud. Do not stress it out too much. Oh no, so it's actually tame enough, so it's not escape. Ah, boring. I thought that you'd have a barn from now on. Keep the chickens, but apparently, okay. They kinda act like in real life. They can fly just a little bit, very short distance, but they don't really escape if they are enclosed like this. Fine. I was just expecting that I will have to keep in mind that chickens can escape. By the way, Borb is learning how to cook. From now on, we could possibly cook regular meals. But I was hoping to make packaged survival meals. Also, they shouldn't be disabled because if disabled, they can't really eat by themselves. They have food policy that disables it. So... that's a lazy butt chicken. Anyway, we've got a lot of rice. Do we need for Odaba to start cooking? And that chicken, well, well, well. We will wait. I guess. Let's add the eggs. The eggs can be put on the shelf. Okay? And unfertilized eggs, or as usual. But if you've got fertilized eggs, when you put them into freezer when they are destroyed by temperature, apparently they will turn into unfertilized eggs. I don't know what is the difference really, because if your pawns are supposed to eat fertilized eggs, then isn't that as creepy as eating fertilized egg that was turned unfertilized? You know what I mean? There's still a dead chicken inside. Anyway, ooh, the eclipse. Nice, you. But actually, I prefer the grey paw. Nobody will convince me that there is better weather than the grey paw. Or the other paw that I don't want to mention to not make spoilers for everybody, but it's this thing. Apparently the chicken doesn't want to cooperate. Sieve! Hey! Finally, the previous colony gave the ghost. No. It's 1.6 that I am testing. Not giving up on salty colony number 5. No way. But there would be a chance for the mods not to work with 1.6. And this is an unstable branch. That's why it's just a regular anomaly scenario with 1.6. I am checking the changes and I am impressed. This is very positive experience so far. Need more wood? Wow. That is intense. Oh no, even if the previous colony actually got destroyed, then I have brought some of the wonders after a few days, because you can do that. And there was an accident. It's a long story. Very long story. Your pawn might be a bit in danger. But what about you, Steve? How was your weekend? Tell me everything. Have you participated in Steam Fest? Have you checked some demos that were available? Because we did for the past 3 days. What did I do? I told you. It's a long story. But I will try to shorten it. The raid and the manhunting cougars at the same time. Kinda. And then the massive resurrection. And another accident. Resurrecting all of the pawns at once might not be the best idea. I think it's very valuable. But it was just a happy little accident, I promise. I was trying to save each one of you. It's just there are a bit too many of you. Come on, you need to leave the chunks, the stumps, for somebody else to grab them. Is Odaba starving? Yeah, they are. They are. There is some serious starvation going on. No fuel. I will try to refrain myself from using the chem fuel for a while longer, especially because we don't have the boomalopes on this tile yet. Tell me the cubes at least made it. Steve, let me ask you a question. When you were watching the stream, at that moment in time, how many cubes you have seen? Important question. First, we had 2 cubes. Later, I got a lovely gift and I ended up with more cubes. The cubes are perfectly okay. They are safe. They have their own little places on the shelves. It's all great, but not the colony. Not necessarily. It's a difficult topic. It's very kind of fragile situation. More cubes are good. I ended up... Oh, I will reload this because this is just the smoky. I was about to end the stream anyway. I think I got 6 cubes as a gift. That means I had 6 up to 8 cubes at the same. Not very fun if you ask me. But the more cubes the better because we're the cubists, obviously. But when the cube doesn't get involved that much. Right? Okay. Let me sum this up because I am very, very tired. Sorry for that. I was trying to have a little bit of conversation and chill a little bit with the lovely raiders that have come with Clayburn and with Reaperlink. So much once again raiding me. I guess I will leave it as a cliffhanger. If the chicken is ever going to fly over the wall, I think not. But we could possibly place bets with the channel point. That would be... Maybe it's just something I'm doing wrong. This is not a pen. Maybe the chicken needs to have a pen in order to escape. It cannot be as easy as it is. I was hoping the animals are going to be more unpredictable. I think that unpredictable. Llamas, a lot of stuff has happened today. One of them was that my stream on YouTube has died. I am restreaming this usually, so I am multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Today something broke. I will try to put this stream on YouTube as soon as possible. Most likely it's going to be Monday. Usually there shouldn't be any other problems with the multi-streaming. Oh my god, oh wow.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
It's the day of raids. Oh wow. Oh, thank you so much. Hey everybody, Mia is raiding. Mia is a lovely human being that has come to us with their sandbox, with their shovel. Yes, feel free to join us. We are testing 1.6 Rimworld. I was about to end this second time. But it's so nice to see you, everybody. Doomrage believes in the chicken, that it can fly over the slate wall. Yes, the chickens can fly on a short distance. In the upcoming update, yes. Hey Mia, hey Inter, hey Sam, good to see everyone. First, Ben Joseph, welcome. I believe that I see you for the first time. Enjoy your stay. Thank you for trusting me with your community. My name is Doreen. I am a variety streamer that plays mostly survival strategy games. Lately, I have been playing a little bit of demos from Steam Next Fest. I hope that you'll enjoy them. They are available on YouTube. There is a link in pinned comments. And Mia, tell me, what were you playing? Because I remember that you have been playing Cyberpunk lately. I think I remembered Cyberpunk the most. Oh, the chicken is flying. I don't know. That chicken is not having the good time, let me tell you. But as long as they are laying eggs, it's okay. Yes, thank you, Inter, for the shout out. I really appreciate it. I finished Cyberpunk and started Death Stranding. Oh yes, I forgot. Sorry. That was Death Stranding, that's right. I have seen you playing it. So what do you think about the game in general? What part of the game you're in, so I am not going to give you any spoilers? I am just wondering what is your general experience with it? On the weekends it's been Stardew Valley, but today and yesterday we were trying out Jump Ship. Okay. But what do you think about... okay, have you... Inter, can I call you out? Did Mia meet Matt Mikkelsen already? Because there is kind of the Cubist church of Matt Mikkelsen in here. Kind of. But I think that Blady was supposed to hit the hay lately, so you don't know. I love Death Stranding, had about 7 streams of it, just started chapter 3. What's happening in chapter 3? I played it like last year or so, or even more than that. Okay, have you met the creepy guy in kind of World War I or World War II scene? I hope this is not a spoiler to you. Because the things that are happening in this game, you need to experience it yourself. We just met Higgs and just started working with Fragile. Okay. So I will keep quiet for now. Because it's just a start of the adventure, I believe. Okay, let me ask this question. What about the crypto biots? Do you eat them often? Do you take a pee often somewhere else than in base? Know that it spawns mushrooms? Do you know that it spawns clusters of mushrooms? I don't recognize anyone in World War gear. Okay, so I will keep quiet about it. Forget that I said anything. It's a part of the fun. Oh, it's sweltering hot? Wait a minute. It's only 34 degrees Celsius. Come on. Be real, guys. Ah. Okay, let's try to make the shade cone something. Shade cone. This is it, but you cannot... Oh, you can use leathers. Probably alpaca wool would be best, but we don't have alpacas right there. let's try to clear everything and use whatever we have right now. Which means nothing. I mean, this is kind of standard. Yeah. And light leather. We just get a lot of light leather. Oh, it's dropped in some other places. That's why you can... You know nothing. Yeah, I know nothing as well. But, I mean, try to be in the wild. Seriously. Seriously. But to anyone who doesn't know me, channel, allow me to introduce myself. Even if I mentioned peeing some caster mushrooms, my name is Rin. I'm a variety streamer that plays mostly survival strategy, and I love Rimworld a lot. But I've been testing some games lately. I think I mentioned that already. So if you're interested in Frostpunk or Frostpunk 2, Darkest Dungeon, or Darkest Dungeon 2, if you played They Are Billions, then I guess we might have met before, or we are about to meet soon. And Mia, if you need a little bit of break, if you need to stretch, if you need to grab some food, please feel free to do so, because I can imagine that you are a bit tired and you really use a little bit of me time, right? Also, there are 2 other trusty streamers in the chat that I need to give a shout out to. And the first one will be Inter, because Inter, as my mod, is never going to shout out themselves. So first, let's have a shout out for Inter, who is a Factorio player, but also he plays Captain of Industry, any games that have any brains in them, but also kind of crafting games like Minecraft, for example. Sure that you follow them. And there is Samalander in the chat as well, who raided with Mia, that I cannot shout out yet because there is a little bit of cooldown between those shoutouts. But let me tell you that Samalander is making the best chill farming simulators that I have seen. And actually, when I was explaining to you what was the origin of the hay bricks, then actually it was on Samalander's stream that I wanted to ask about the hay, but I was on the phone and couldn't really figure out how to call the hay, and we've got the hay brick. Also, they are doing D&D sessions on the stream. They have been playing a lot of variety games as well, so I met Inter and Samalander mostly through Factorio, but Samalander is playing a bunch of different games. I've seen them playing the Slime Rancher, I've seen them playing Battletech lately, so I'm pretty sure that you're going to enjoy the vibes of those streamers as well. Mia is a variety streamer as well. I cannot recommend you Death Stranding enough, so if you have enjoyed it when you experienced it with me, make sure that you rewatch it with Mia, that you experience it again. Thank you guys for the... I appreciate that a lot. In the meantime, my colonies are living just slowly, peacefully, but don't allow this beautiful kilo base to fool you, because since I started playing Rimworld a year ago, I play with Cassandra and losing fun each time. There will be something going on soon. I can feel it in my bones. And it's not Grapple this time. Trust me. It was just... That raid was too long ago. This colony has survived for 17 days so far. There's no need to rush anything. I am kind of facing a little bit of starvation, but it is because I am very stubborn and I do a lot of micromanaging. Look at poor Fly, they really need to get better soon. They are my main base defenders, so I can't really allow myself for them to be injured for very long periods of time. Just in case of the raid, I want for them to be ready to handle the most attacks. And when the ghoul gets incapacitated, it is then when I want to make any of my melee attackers involved. There is only one. But it's okay. What can possibly happen? It's definitely not like Clayburn is the spouse of Odaba, so if anything happens to Odaba, then Clayburn would get a mood debuff and possibly a breakdown at some point? No. Welcome to Rimworld. If you've got any questions, there are no stupid questions, so ask anything. Ask me anything, I will try to respond to the best of my abilities. Enjoy staying alive. Those of you who came the brave llamas, the characters in my game. And what do? We survive one day at a time. But now I am trying to expand a little bit more because this is a mess, let me tell you. This doesn't make much sense at the moment, but I'm usually trying to use the ruins that have been set up. There are a lot of ruins, the tile where you land, and you can always try to pick one of those places. Actually, there is less ruins. The map generation have changed as well. But basically, you can use those ruins to make shelter faster. And usually I work with what I have this week. Oh, not enough of the blocks. I need this out of the way. We can this out of the way. I strongly think that Borb should work a little bit. But where is Clayburn? Oh yeah, cutting down the tree. To feed this generator much more. Okay, let me check if I can give the shout out to Samalander. I'm not sure if the countdown, if the cooldown is over. Yes, it's over. So make sure that you follow Samalander. These streamers are trusty streamers. I know them for a while. Tell you that they are family friendly. I mean, Mia likes to curse from time to time, but Inter and Samalander are family friendly streamers, so just make sure, consider following them, consider checking them out. If you won't visit them now, then there is a chance that we will break them. So you will see them anyway. And that would be the best option to just follow now. Because you will follow later anyway. You're welcome, Sam. And Inter and Mia. It was very kind of you to say. By the way, guys, do you know that in Rimworld you can actually play the drums for fun? Get the recreation, you get the music buff, I think. I will check it, but you probably get the music buff. Don't need to have tribal colony in order to be able to do. Isn't that amazing? We're facing starvation again, but this is rubbish. The chicken didn't fly away yet. I am disappointed. I am trying to keep this colony relatively small, but I feel the need to build more stuff around. Also, I think about a little bit more of trading. The more trading I get, the faster I will become friends with the civil outlanders. That's what I'm planning. Because when the piggies start attacking, oh, I better have some allies around. The piggies have a ton of explosives, and you know how it ends up, right? This ends up this way pretty much. Also, let me show you the latest clip made by Boar, by the way, from the game testing, from the demo test. This is something that expect you will clip, but wait for it. I'm digging through my stuff. Laser is in bed for him. Here it is. I was trying to distract the mom. It was not my mom though. Somebody else's mom. It was the story about my character. Story about Mike. Who is Mike? I don't know. But I missed it so much. What a shame, because the game has got a lot of references to the 90s. And at some point in the game, you have to choose your disguise. I have found Jason's hockey mask, and you know, this long weapon that he was using. I believe it was machete. I have chosen it, and then I realized that I have played it too late. I should have played it on Friday, because it was Friday the 13th. And I played it on Saturday the 14th. It was so close. We need more chickens. I think I will start the chicken empire this time. Not the cow empire. Not the yak empire. The yaks didn't want to be tamed. I'm really worried. Also, I'm just trying to get the fiber corn for the first time. It's going to yield very small amounts of wood. That for the time that is being put into it, it's not worth it that much. But if I want for weapons to learn, maybe I should give it a chance. Usually I'm just looking for stumps, and I have produced a few of the stumps. My unexperienced wants to enjoy. Close enough with the explosives. This is not my only clip. I've got a few more of the clips like this, so I think that there was a command explosive with more of the links. No, but there is again, yet again, boom with the boomalope. See the pattern? Again, yet again, not again. Did I have not again? No. Can grenades go up? What do you mean, Inter? We avoid grenades. No, you know me, right? You know me enough. I even avoided when the piggies attack in Rimworld. I just no. Big no. Alright, somebody needs to start cooking. Orb will handle all of the refueling. We can start making the lamp lights. Not too many, but we can. But from my experience, I already know one. 5, okay. I already know that it's the best to leave the torch lamps and keep the wall lamps, just because you can get the random electricity issue in the game that will make all of the powered devices to be unavailable. So this way I will just protect myself from eternal darkness, especially because right now we need it for the book reading, and book reading is my best way to teach them skills if I'm not micromanaging, because micromanaging is actually a little bit tedious when you have so many pawns that it's harder to handle it. You just need to use the skill books only. You don't buy any book for recreation. You just buy those brown books that are called the textbook, or the schematics that allow you to do the research. Even the children can do research this way. It's worth buying those. But now, without the light source, yeah, that's a bit controversial, right? Also, we haven't done research in a while, and the research I wanted was smithing, yes. But what I'm looking for, actually the armor got a little bit of buff, I could say, because they don't reduce the moving speed that much anymore. So those more advanced, like the... I don't remember the name, so let me just look through it. The... Where was it? The Grenadier armor and that other very, very important armor that I don't remember. Oh no, it's raining again. Not the plate armor, not the flak armor. I think that flak armor has... like, flak vests have changed a little bit, but I'm not 100% sure. Recon armor, cataphract armor, marine armor, and the grenadier armor, I think. They have been through some changes, so maybe it's worth it to them. Unfortunately, there is no Twitch integration on this map because it's unstable branch. It's the upcoming updates, and the mods probably wouldn't work yet. Especially if there are some issues that require the original author of the mod to do something else. They're out of reach. As far as I'm concerned, I hope that the situation will change soon, and I try to monitor it from time to time. Maybe I will try to look into another Rimworld mod that will allow me to get the Twitch integration. Words are hard around this time. Alright, it's time to hold the rise, because we can't really allow it to be that. The chicken does nothing, literally nothing. I could try to make a caravan and try to look for the... Oh, I think it's a good... But we don't have any donkey or horse. Let me look. Got donkeys available on the map. Nothing else. Donkeys are the animals that you can mount. We will start with the donkey. Which one should I pick? I will try with the 2 males first, and then I will try the female. I just would like to have 2 donkeys, but I don't want to have male and female. I wouldn't like to separate them or... Also, we've got so much of the rice that it's a very good idea to try to tame one of these animals, even if it's raining. Orb, you can do it this time. You got another level. You should be able to tame the donkey. The donkey is one of the easiest animals to tame. Come on. You can do it. Oh, Claiborne in the break risk. Night owl in daytime. I get it. Go get some sleep, because it's not good for you to stay up during the day. Is today's stream going to end with a successful taming? This is going to happen. Is Borb going to have their first successful encounter with a donkey? No, for this I am not planning to anger. Just want for this donkey to be tamed. Relaxed attitude. That's right. Them rice. Get more rice if you join the Cubis. Wow! Wow, we got a success! Taming the donkey for the first time! Yay! Because that hen, I bought that hen. But this is the donkey, the MVP donkey. I need the hitching spot, caravan hitching spot. And this way I can rope the donkey. What's the plan for the next then? Why not? It would be easier to get a little bit more of the items to try to sell them. I think it's time to get to tribal camp. The tribal camp that is neutral. The only one that is neutral around me. It's not the green one. The green one is hostile. I could try to get to the yellow one. Bro. I think that there is a higher chance to get any type of farm animals. So the cows or the yaks or ducks, I would like to get the ducks. Because they are said to look the natural sources of water. And I wonder if, assuming that they are tamed in a pen, I wonder if they still want to escape and get to the water or not. That's why I have picked the river. Also, there were changes made to the river that makes it look prettier. That's very simple. The river looks a little bit different this time. Much prettier. I need to admit that. Also, it is easier with the generation of paths around the river, especially mountains. Yeah, there have been quite a lot of really interesting changes, and we will have to wait a bit until this update for the base game is going to be released. But looks good too. Especially because the birds can fly, even if it's short. The ducks will surprise us. I hope so. And I hope that today's stream was enjoyable to you guys. Not only because of it, but I hope that you enjoyed a little bit. Chill usually There is a lot of action going on when I'm toolkit and toolkit utils. The bigger the wealth of the colony is, the more threats Cassandra is throwing at us, remember? But at least now, if something really bad happens, be able to just form the caravan and leave immediately without packing anything. And that is something that will save at least 2 colonies. Sad, isn't it? So, Llamas, I would like to invite you once again to my YouTube channel, where I have been seeing some really cool demos, and I think that you would appreciate them as well as much as I did. I've been streaming for 3 days, playing different games. Also, there is a high chance that on Wednesday next I'm going to play 3 more demo games, but after Steam Next Fest, but still I think it can be very enjoyable. 2 of the games were made by fellow Llamas. And then Thursday with Factorio, Space Age playthrough, Europhobic Megabase, and Friday with Rimworld, not sure if Twitch Toolkit or 1.6, I would say probably Twitch Toolkit. They will have to switch to the previous branch too. I will keep you informed either on Discord or on YouTube with the live stream setup. So I hope that this will an idea what to expect next week. I had so much of the fun this week, especially playing so many differently. We need to do something like that more often, but this weekend was a special weekend. Usually I am busy on weekends, so until it gets sorted out, I will have to keep. Llamas, you have been amazing. So many things have happened. I would like to thank more than Amia, Clayburn, Reaperling for your raids. Also, Evil Snowball, I didn't forget. And Miss Nutkin. So much. All of your raids, for hanging out with me, following, subscriptions. Thank you for spending a fun time together. I really missed it. I really did. So, enjoyed today's stream. Consider following for more Rimworld or other variants. Or consider subscribing me on YouTube. I will have to restream this part of the stream because YouTube broke to me today. Consider joining Discord or Reddit. Yes, I made my own Reddit, and have a lovely day or night, depends on your time zone. I wonder if we can just visit somebody else and just send the love towards somebody that I know who might be streaming right now. Let me. Alright, I think that one of the streamers that is affiliated with Red Circle team could use a little bit of our company. What do you think? They are playing Planet Crafter. This is the first person game, so I can't. But I think it will be an enjoyable experience anyway, just to listen to the streamer. Can I ask you to raid with me, please? We are going to raid Ogrimscar. They are playing Dwarf Fortress as well. I'm sure that we'll find this interesting. Remember to leave the message in their chats. We're here to chew high and party, and we're out of hay. And throw as much of the hype as possible. Use all of the emotes that you have, just to show them that Llamas can party and all of the other that have come together today to my stream. Thank you so much. And see you next week. So, are we raiding now? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Are you ready? Let's go. Bye, everyone. Have a rest of your day or night. Stay awesome. Try not to die. Read the books in the full light. And maybe don't get attacked by the pigs. Don't make any sense? Of course not. Bye. Bye-bye. That was a long stream, wasn't it? Still, I had so fun doing this. Even if it was 7 hours in total. The first part was originally streamed on Sunday, and it the rest was just now. And with if there is anyone who have finished watching it, got to this point, you are so awesome. I can't really express it. And I hope that you have learned something really nice, that you got hints. Play the game, maybe not in very standard way. I hope that you found it funny and that we will see each other again. That's something I am really looking forward to. The next streams will happen on regular basis. Thursday, 5 p.m. UTC with Factorio with Space HDLC, and Friday with Rimworld, and it's either 1.5 with Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils, or it's going to be testing 1.6. I think it's going to be 1.6. Thank you so much for being patient with me, for bearing with me, for watching the clip, for everything. Take care of yourselves. And as I used to mention it, I promise when I release the first video, I won't ask you for liking and subscribing, but this time I kinda have to, so please like and subscribe. Take care of yourselves, as the previously the llama from the past have said. So bye everyone.